Hello and welcome to Let's Drone Out. The year is 2025 and all of my little co-host, my favourite little co-host, my vegan sausage, because veganism has been strictly enforced by the government and all his heteronormative things, views and ideals have all been dissolved, and we're actually husband and wife. We now live on a farm, not quite in Texas, more Ohio, and we raise sheep crossbred with dolphins. It's my little bonjour sausage, Tony.
Bonjour. Very good. Very good.
And the rock star of the universe, the sexiest man voted 2024, NJ Tech.
Hello, everyone from 20 to what did we say? 2025.
Oh,
Yes, the future. We're in the future.
If you haven't already, on Q Magazine, there is an article on how does NJ get his teeth so white. Please check that out.
They paid me a fortune for that.
Yeah.
The Still can't afford to redecorate my room, though, I've got to say. We all can't afford to decorate our rooms in the last 5 years.
What we've done, we're actually all on green screens, and we've just put on a retro scenes behind us.
Remember this T-shirt I used to wear all the time?
So retro, you Tony.
Remember that before you burnt it off? Yeah.
Yes, the evolution right there. The controller of the universe, the head of CAA, Andrew/Frank.
Good evening.
And Let's Drone It Out got dissolved by a better podcast called Drone is Life, and is now owned by Aries. Hello, Aries.
Good evening. How are we doing?
And I died of bowel cancer, and I broke my leg thinking astro projection.
You're now.
Do you remember Grandad in that dream that Grandad was in a big thing on Del Boy, Honey Fools and Horses, and they brought him back? That's you. This is what we've done to Jack.
I'm just really glad that they got the AI simulation technology working before Jack died. Otherwise this podcast would be really lonely.
Oh, bloody hell.
But yeah, so, we did 10 years of LDO a couple of months ago.
Wow.
So
I can't believe it's been 10 years.
Yeah, I know.
10 years, a long
right?
time, man.
But
I want a divorce.
We did that mainly remastering old episodes, so we thought this show will go back over the past 10 years of FPV tech instead, because it's moved on a lot, and we just thought it's nice to go back now and then and just remember how much things have changed. So for the 2025 roundup of the FPV technology developments, that is what we'll be covering this evening. So, I think that the biggest one that we've got to talk about is the latest hype train that Tony's jumped on, which is the WIPOs, the wireless power.
It's amazing. I've gone really far with it already now.
Yeah, getting like 4 or 5 hours flight time in a 5-inch mini quad is ridiculous.
It gets boring, to be honest. But
do you remember the
autopilot, and you're cruising around, your ultra 4K HD, you've got that complete vision of everything. You can see gnats just right past your head. It's amazing.
I know.
Beamed into your eyeballs.
Literally
by rear IO.
Do you remember that massive lawsuit as well? That they had a problem with the name WIPOs. They had that big lawsuit with Andrex because they copyrighted it. But I'm glad we got it, because who doesn't want WIPOs in their drones?
And in 2023, Tony had to flee the UK. That's why we moved to.
We don't talk about that
because
he's in an undisclosed country right now. Come on, he's VPN to death.
I really do think after 10 years of saying Tony did Gatwick, the police finally believe us.
I never did find anyone, did they?
Gatwick's now just a mall.
It's been a mall for years, Tony. What are you on about?
I know.
You don't get out much. between the sheep and the dolphin. So, Aries, what else are we going to talk about? Seeing as you're the podcast master.
Oh no, I was. I've taken a back seat for the
I
time.
mean, like, so Tony, are you enjoying not having to worry about charging stuff anymore?
It's brilliant. You just fly and you can see your battery going up as you're flying.
I mean,
4.2, 4.2. It just stays there. You never
Yep.
hit the, 3.8 a cell. It's just permanently there.
I'm still
The only
surprised.
thing I
that
don't
you-
like is the beam width is a bit small. If you go fly out that beam width, the battery level drops down. It's only when you fly back into the path.
I hate to be a stickler, but you do remember it's 40.8 per cell, right?
Yeah,
4.8.
it's like 48. Was it 48S?
That's
With the
pretty.
early adopter.
Yeah, that's some old school voltage you're referencing there, Tony.
Yeah, Tony's
Yeah,
always
sorry,
living in the
I
past. Yeah,
get confused.
We
know
don't
me.
use volts anymore.
I am
We moved
59 now.
We moved on
Really?
from the lithium air batteries that we were using 2 or 3 years ago onto the supercapacitors, and I mean, like, they're working out fine for me. Like, you still have to charge them, but it's still nowhere near as bad. I mean, do you remember lipos? I had to balance those bastards.
They used to catch
know, right?
fire.
Oh, no.
What's that
Like-
all about?
On your finger.
They caught fire all the time. That's what I didn't like them.
Yeah, no,
That was my favourite thing about that.
Well,
Do you know what I miss about them, right? When you're cruising along in that, remember when DJI FPV was a thing, all those years ago, and you were just like getting used to high definition footage, and you just go out and fly, and you wouldn't even look at your voltage or your MI. You just go out and fly and enjoy the view, and then you get to the point where you feel the power drop, and then your quad would just fall at the sky. You don't get that with these new batteries.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was
they're
that
just
was back with the
ridiculously
lipos,
awesome.
where, like, charging them at like 10C, you'd be called a maniac. I mean,
I know.
you-
No, that's
C ratings. That's a
that was
blast from the
standard
past.
like 2 years ago.
God. I got video of me charging it. I think it was 20C on a 1600. You remember them 1600 lipos I used to have? 5 minutes flat, done. God, they were
And that was when we were thinking like 5 minutes was quick. I mean,
Oh, no.
now we get annoyed when we have to wait 30 seconds for a supercapacitor to
Oh
charge.
God, 30 seconds is just too much.
How is your new ARM processor in your PC, NJ?
Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, that ARM.
The
It was.
M27 Pro.
Who would have thought ARM would take over the world like that?
I
eh?
know.
Buried Intel, AMD. Do you remember those old?
Yeah.
Those
Do you
old
remember
things?
Google? That was a thing.
You'll have
Wasn't
to- you'll have
it?
to
For a
remind
long
me.
time. For
I
a
mean,
long
you could-
I
time.
was
That
just
was.
thinking to myself there, what was Google? That was like a search engine, right?
It was like
Yeah.
a search engine, yeah.
6 years ago, something like that.
You used to
Mate,
have to have a
like
laptop
RP.
and everything.
I know.
Got Netscape over here.
Like,
Jack's just
when you
logged
had to
on.
search for things. And,
Yep.
like, there were different web pages that you moved between, and it's weird
The
time.
only problem is with this is that these are polarized sunglasses, so it's messing up the screens in my eyes.
Like old
No.
school glasses.
Have they not fixed that yet? Is that still the beta release?
I don't know what it is. It depends what this old tart Tony bought for me.
Oh, Tony's undisclosed location, guys and girls.
Yeah. That's it.
Harvesting that new beta tech.
Shh.
You have
can't
to pay
talk
millions
about
it.
for a
Remember how
fun
beta
size
flight was a
mask.
thing? It's just
Mm.
flight now. Not flight one, it's just flight. They've actually gone legit. The no
Yeah.
Oh,
alpha,
you're
no
still
beta.
running
still
flight.
use
Are you
props.
still
Just
running
flight
flight?
now.
I'm just running F.
Yeah. For all you people in the past, they're like the Dyson Air fan now. We got bladeless. Yes, you can put your
You
penis
change
right
the
through the
props,
middle
yeah.
of it. Amazing.
Or the,
No double O.
I mean, PID loops. I'm glad they're gone. I never,
Oh God, yes.
never want to be
Oh my
dealing with
God.
those.
Just does it on the fly, doesn't it? It's
Yeah, I mean, again, you should know, being an artificial intelligence, like all the machine learning stuff just made everything
Oh.
way easy. You just
Yeah,
tell it
I
what you
heard-
want it to do, and it'll do it.
I heard Jack was part of that original adopter program. You know,
still got a
they
few
took a little
bugs.
bit of P from him, a little bit of I from him, and a little bit of D, and they just
lots of D. I don't know what you want about little.
Have you still got the bugs going on? You know, the twitch in the head thing.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
that's
it
what the
tonight.
wolf was about.
Oh.
I later on, I've got my after the hour, I've got my special Merry Christmas present from my mum.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you remember when Christmas was a thing?
Oh, we're throwing that out as well, are we?
Oh dear.
The other day, I was looking back through and seeing some of the screenshots from Curry's Sim from like 5-6 years ago, and I remember when Sims were like on a screen, and you had to like,
I heard Curry's is now like it's now like being reverse engineered, over those years, and now you just like press a button on your desk, comes through, and you're flying Curry Kitten style. It's just ridiculous.
Not even at a desk. I mean, like most of the time that we're all flying together, it was just like each of us in our own field, and you just stick the box down, and you're just all flying together, but virtually. I mean, it's the best way of doing it, really. I mean,
That's the only way I do it with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You stay out of my Type D connector. Thank you very much. That is
Right, hold on.
only.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go and feed the dolphins.
All right, bye, love.
Has anyone in the chat got any suggestions for their favorite tech development from the past 10 years? Now that it's 2025 and we're having our look back. If there's anyone's favorite developments, then let us know and we can talk about that.
It's 2018 right now. UTC. We go by Zulu now everywhere. We've done away with that. No,
Okay.
I haven't finally sold my stickers. They're in a warehouse somewhere.
Remember when? What year was that? Was it 2019?
2019,
2020?
isn't it?
That stupid virus that lasted a while.
We don't talk about that
Stopped
anymore.
all of manufacturing across the world. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about that now.
Yeah.
Manufacturing everywhere.
Still have.
Solve that quickly. I mean, what about motor tech? I mean, there was the problem with the neodymium shortage. So we had just no magnets for like almost a year.
Well,
obviously,
otherwise.
That didn't. Whoa! Well, all right. Of course, we are referring back to a time when physical air was needed to produce thrust.
Yeah,
props were a thing. Archaic technology of rotating stuff to make stuff go up.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
all the ionic stuff just works so much better.
Ion drives are brilliant. Yeah.
So I've had a quick look around my room to find the oldest thing, right? And you got like dinosaurs and shit like that, and like sheep before there were dolphin sheep. I have got this. It's worth millions. It's a dib dab.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, is that an original?
Yep. Look how
Jesus
futuristic it
Christ.
looks.
Shouldn't that be behind glass?
No.
Well,
It's
you don't need
digital.
glass in this day and age, right? Auction's not going to deteriorate any products these days, just because
Look at
science and
You
the
can.
future. Look at that.
I know. Look,
Beauty.
this
Trying to work out what
is
the back
even
sounds
older
like.
Amazing.
than SODIMM RAM. I mean, remember this?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
that-
even remember this. It's only 2 gig.
I mean, that's like
2
big
gig.
for a computer nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Clive in the chat has mentioned obviously how great unobtainium frames are.
Yeah. Ever since they
right.
started harvesting that moon, and
Wow.
getting deep to the core, it's
Trying to get to the RAM.
unobtainium's now obtainable.
All the plastic regulations coming in, because we used to use all the we had the 3D printed parts, we had the carbon fiber reinforced plastics.
You
I mean,
remember you used to work in 3D printing before you took over the world. That's really funny.
how I lasted that long, I'll never know. But
Oh,
yeah,
don't
with
know.
all like the plastic
I've
stuff.
got an old
plastics
glow in the
everywhere
dark
in this hobby,
Thing
especially.
here.
Oh, you'd get fined for showing that off too much
Wow.
nowadays. Oh, keep that under wraps. But yeah, I mean,
It doesn't glow no more.
yeah, we
No.
knew plastics were a problem, so it's not surprising. But you know, there was a moment there where it did look like we were going to struggle a bit. But now that we've got the unobtainium, makes it a lot easier.
Magic Pencil brings up the FPV satellites that we all forgot about.
Yeah, well, again, it's all down to those ionic engines, isn't it? I mean, once you can have something that doesn't even have to worry about your current airspeeds, then all the cheap, easy rockets. I mean, you know, all that time, decades spent on chemical rockets, and then we get to the ionic stuff, and just like anyone in the garden can just launch something up into space with a WIPO. You know,
the WIPO is the best.
Obviously, it's a good job we can do all this from our garden being in tier 26.
Andy Austin isn't in a jail. He's in we call it rehab now.
Yeah, he got released, didn't he, on good behaviour a couple of years into his stint. As long as he didn't really quote, you know, that Emax brand too often.
No, it was.
Yeah,
what do they call themselves now? G-Max or something? Z-Max, was it? I can't remember. How do you feel about everyone being able to play the guitar as well as you now, NJ, with the old bionic arm upload?
Oh yes, the arm and finger chip. Yeah, it's quite amazing.
It's nothing like a real thing.
The manufacturing issues were they're
wonders for my sex life.
There was a lot of strumming happening.
I don't think I can carry on. We've done 70 minutes.
I know, I'm struggling.
I'm struggling.
Yeah,
I
think we're at the end.
NJ's
Caroline Tyler, RC says Ledrib died of eyeliner poisoning. Well, there's
change.
But Tony, can you at least this week in 2025 admit that the Mars landings were real?
Okay, Elon did it. Well done. Well done. Oh no, sorry, it was his son, wasn't he? Yeah, Elon passed away on that tragic first trip to Mars. Yeah,
which was just
well
as well,
done.
because obviously he was going to be going to jail because they recovered the Tesla he fired into space, and there was a dead hooker in the back.
Wasn't me.
I knew he was up to
I
something.
put him in the woods.
Not anymore. All the woods are gone.
From the trees.
Bloody hell, we got to do this for 4 hours.
No, we haven't.
No, I can't. I've managed 18 minutes.
So I've just printed off with my mind the new sticker,
with my mind,
and it is Mars landing.
And Barbell learned everything and then stopped.
There you go. Don't forget to get your Mars landing is real. Tattoos.
God, that used to be a thing.
Richard Warwick's mention of scanners. That's showing your age there, Richard. That's that's a proper old school film. That was quite scary.
Remember Sliders, the TV series?
Sliders? No, I don't think so.
I think you should wear glasses every episode.
Why?
These look cool.
Oh,
and it takes the thingy away from your hair.
It's a look.
My desk looks like I've got a cocaine habit now. I
need to go and get another beer.
Not cocaine. Was that like Quantum Leap? Oh my god!
Jesus, that's an old one.
I used to love Quantum Leap. He used to get his little Rubik's cube.
Ziggy said this.
Ziggy said. Hold on, let me spark up another cigar.
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm no one smokes anymore, Tony.
Wait, where's he off to?
Savage. Slide in. Warwick knows. Caroline knows. Is now a recycling tube in. Yep, that's right.
I mean, just thinking back to like the very beginning of getting back into the hobby. I mean, the first thing I bought really for FPV was a radio, Tyrannus. And
Oh man,
everyone had one of those back in the day.
Not ringing any bells.
surely.
Yeah, little brick thing with the two little sticks. You remember those?
Yeah. No, some people were even worse than that. Some Neanderthals were on this spectrum thing, and it's for people who didn't like flying or staying in the air too long. It was like ADHD, but signal strength.
He looked like a rock star more than NJ.
No, I don't. I've got tits.
Yeah, but nowadays, in 2025, men with tits is a thing, can't you remember?
Since all those fast foods things are outlawed, you know.
The equal opportunities thing, isn't it? You know, men and women both have to lactate and breastfeed. It's the only way.
If this makes it to,
I would love to
this
suckle on
episode
anything.
makes it to the podcast, I'll be amazed.
Clive asked Frank, what's it like running the world's CAA?
I mean, you know, for the first few years it was a bit tricky, but it's easy now that we've automated everything. I mean, it's just bits sending new rules to each other, other bits saying those rules are crap, and then just keeping on going around that circle. It's easy money, but you know.
What about the coke and stripper parties at the end of the year? How are you surviving that? How's your heart still going?
It hasn't. I've had a replacement for about 3 years.
Mm.
Yeah, you got that Curry's replacement warranty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a few quid extra, but you know it could keep you going. It
Back
dies.
when
you
Curry got into
just and grab a new one.
Clive says, "Does Jack have 3 breasts?"
Well,
He's choked on my dick there.
Total recall.
I know.
Clive's having total recall
No,
about
he's
your
like-
Yeah,
breasts.
you've seen Total Recall, right?
Did
You know,
I swear
anything
then?
can happen.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Pete.
We've got 48 people watching. We're talking about 3 breasts. I'm really sorry, everyone.
I just wondered how confused anyone who joined this late.
Yeah.
Introduction.
Like, what?
Oh, Clive in with the 3 shells, the 3 seashells in the
I
bathroom.
watched that
I know
last
that one.
night as well.
I
How
think
weird.
the 3 shells thing is the most kind of threaded amongst all the sci-fi films. That one thing seems to have made its way into so many films,
I know.
which is awesome.
But how does it work? Because I just get the old Dyson
no one
out
knows.
and then just stick it on the end and then just just hoover it out.
I can't believe he's still alive. 205 he is, isn't he? He went into
Oh.
future, gained a few years, come back. Oh, Mr. Dyson.
Right. We've made it to the half-hour mark, lads.
Right, that do.
Oh,
Who
no.
I can't do it anymore.
wants to do a bit of news?
I've seen a picture of the new DJI
Ash.
goggles.
Oh,
Not much difference. Only a picture.
Are we back in 2020 now?
We're back in the
We
room,
are.
man. You're back in the
Yeah,
room.
we're back to 2020.
Hopefully it'll be 2021 soon. Oh no, we've got another 4 years.
Andrew
4 hours.
Newton's awake.
Send him a hi.
Oh,
I know.
it should be.
I've just seen New Zealand celebrating, all outside hugging each other and stuff. It was so weird to watch. I was like,
Just wait. They'll be the next thing in the news. Coronavirus
Oh.
2021 starts in New Zealand.
oh, don't. I hope not. Bored of it now. Had enough.
Yeah, we all are, mate. We all are.
Had enough of it. Yeah, so I've seen a picture of them. Can't tell you anything really. They look a little bit different. Looks like they've worked on the faceplate a bit more to make it a bit more.
Yeah, there's not many changes that I've noticed.
Have you seen the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen any write up or anything about them?
Sorry, I missed that, Tom.
Any write up on them or anything, or just literally a picture?
Literally in
noise?
broken Chinese.
Yeah, I've just seen a picture.
Can anyone hear that?
I've got
Yeah.
fireworks going
Yeah, I
on.
can hear that. It's like
Oh, have you got?
Wait.
Did you like a firework?
There's fireworks outside my house.
Has your mic done something, Tony.
Am I making weird noises?
It sounds like it's coming from Tony. Yeah.
Yeah.
NG is muted, so it's definitely not him.
As soon as Tony muted himself,
Yeah, he's a
The noise
culprit.
went
There you go.
it sounds like it was coming from your laptop rather than your mic, Tony. So it might have
Might have been the fan. System
unplugged and
fan.
replugged, or a bit of a loose connection. It might have just switched over to your laptop for some reason.
We're fine with sign language, just as you were.
Charades.
I'm
4-hour-long game of
in the
charades.
room.
I've
Is it okay?
saved. Yeah.
No, it's come back.
No.
What is it? I haven't done anything.
Like fan noise or something.
Yeah, it sounds like a fan.
Sounds like noise.
I can't hear anything bad. So what do you want me to do? So I mute myself for a while?
Can you just check that it's definitely set to the right device in your settings? You go to cam, mic, and then audio, and then just make sure that the right
Yeah,
mic
USB codec.
Right. Right, lads. Are you ready for this?
I don't know. What is it? May or may not be.
DJ is trying to mute him. Quite possibly.
Right. So I don't know how legit this is, right? But Frank, you go for it. Say what you see. Is this a real place, the Cyber Security Infrastructure and Security Agency? Or is this a made up thing?
Well,
I mean,
it says it's an official website of the United States government, so
It seems that way, but I don't recognize it.
no.
So I don't either.
Is it still bad?
Oh, the PDF warning people, like, if you see a drone with wires on it, then it's probably explosive.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Recognise a
Isn't it
suspicious UAS. And apparently, if you got additional batteries
Yeah.
attached, excessive tape to conceal
That'd be me.
That's a,
new items,
that's a newbie's
lack
first
of
squad, that one.
visible registration number at 3mm,
Yeah, if it's got
unattended grounded USS,
external
light
battery
taped.
attached to it, then it's obviously explosive.
What,
If it's-
have they got a picture of what they think an explosive?
Yeah, that.
That's what really.
Yep, they're
What
saying
ma-
that is what a dangerous.
That looks
Drone.
like a very normal drone to me.
Yeah.
In other words, any drone that's built by a hobbyist,
Yeah,
for the most part.
I would agree.
Apparently, we can do a retail quadcopter. We do up to 3 miles and 0 to £3, whatever that is. 70 feet distance preferred, 12, plus 1,200 feet.
Preferred.
This is ridiculous. Who wrote this?
That's nuts.
This is even more nuttier than the stuff that you come out with in 2025, Frank.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You and your regulations back then.
I know.
But yeah,
What
it's,
was the lipo make? Sorry, scroll up. I just wanted to see. It looked like a flight tech. What is it?
It's ready-made
Ready-made
RC.
RC.
Ready-made.
I wonder if they're okay with them.
Yeah,
using
that's what
that
I was about to say. That's like, surely that's
and that's Futaba.
defamation of character or something. It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's got an XT60. It's gonna blow.
I think they'd be quite upset to know that they're,
But look at
they're
this,
part of the
look.
reference image.
Look at it, man. They've
Take
done
payloads.
What? How many ferrite magnets is that?
ferrite cords. Are they called toroids?
No, that's the WIPO.
Yeah, it's that WIPO ring.
That's it.
WIPO receiver.
Look at that, man. They got a what camera is that? Is that run cam?
Looks like a run through.
Yeah, it looks like an eagle.
But I don't know what this is.
that's
Probably-
the
it might be-
C4.
Claymore.
Yeah, of course it
Something's
is.
on when you're trying to wall ride.
I don't know,
It
right?
might be a
So
bunch
we're
of
looking
everything.
at pretty much a standard,
Very standard.
very, very standard DIY sort of, back in the day, circa 2015 flat
Think
pancake
of all the-
motors. 12
Imagine if any police see this and then turn up to any FPV race, freestyle event, whatever.
It looks
just gonna
like the
be
person. So
"That's
it's
a
got like
bomb."
Those aren't lights taped over. That's just some looming of some wires.
Wires,
What the-
I know,
this is-
yeah.
Seriously, how is this an official document? This is horrific.
you tape your ESCs to the frame, but yeah, it's like a standard like quadcopter platform.
Oh,
Like,
outrageous.
It looks like someone
That's
didn't realise
shocking.
that you're going to put the FPV screen on the transmitter.
Down
and
where
just
you
taped
are.
it to the front of it. I don't know what that is.
I think it is a claim.
It
think that's the
says
idea.
attach or conceal possible explosive payload.
Hold on. Let's check the source on this page.
I don't know whether this is real or not, but
I saw it
whatever it
shared
is,
around.
it's
does-
worryingly on the internet for people to believe.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Speaking of terrifying, has anyone even tried to read the new regulations that are going to be in power in 3 hours
I
and
would
22
rather
minutes?
punch myself in the dick.
That
Yeah.
was
Have
my
you-
thing.
Have you got the too long didn't read version there, Frank? Shall we?
The too long didn't read version is that it
Didn't
was
read
too
it.
long and I didn't read it.
Wow. I like this new Frank. The CAA have done wonders in 2025. He's not officially
We've all got to get our
dead
new.
with the CAA.
We've all got to get our BMFA insurance as from to.
Oh no!
haven't
Don't we need to read the disclaimer? Anything we do so
Oh God, yes, please.
Given
Oh.
the
Yeah.
evidence,
Pretty
is
sorry when you need them.
completely bollocks. Don't
any
listen to
views
it.
expressed by any guests on this show are personal and may not reflect the views of others.
Amen.
More the show.
Please don't sue us.
I swear that keeps getting
What's up,
shorter
Double A?
and shorter and shorter, and eventually
Yeah,
it's
I
just
think it
going to
does as
say,
well.
don't listen to anything we say. That's pretty much all it needs to say.
Do
We're
not
not
be
being
on fire.
proud.
Be careful around busy roads. Don't take our advice.
I like that
Both
one.
ways when crossing the street, people.
Has Frank got
First.
one that just says "Google it yourself"?
I don't, but I'll add that one for next week.
Do
We
not
need to
shake
make-
hands. Just wave politely.
Or bump elbows?
The editor actually sent me a link of the BBC News article that Robin FPV just posted in the chat.
That's
What?
Tony. Do you hear them? No.
Do you
What?
hear what?
Hello.
Your background noise is fine now. Yeah, you're all right.
What, mine?
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, good.
You fixed it.
Well, I turn it off and turn it back on again.
Well done.
Thank you.
Hey.
He's learning.
I just wish you could do that to people.
That's
Wait,
what
man, if they're on
LSD is
life support.
for, isn't it?
You can reboot Jack now, of course.
We can now. Let's have a go. Let's see if I can do it remotely.
You're just Rimmer from Red
Hey,
Dwarf,
there
is
you
what
go.
you are,
We're back
basically.
in the
Especially
room.
with this.
NJ,
Jack,
how do
you've got to
feel?
do the show like with sunglasses all the time. It's a
Why?
really
I
good
feel
look.
like that bell end Casey Neistat, but he really is probably a lovely man. But
I like it. I like the look. I like the sticker thing. Don't even bother me.
It's expected, actually. You just,
just
rock
like-
up.
I don't know,
with
you
anyone,
look like-
glasses
showing his
on,
life.
it's a really
holographic
good look.
sticker on his forehead. Yeah.
Hair everywhere like Boris. Chain.
Who?
Glasses. Just. Did you see
Follow
Boris
him.
tonight?
Have you
Crazy
been
party.
buying much Aries? Like, because you're used to absolutely shit weather, so being from Scotland, the only thing that's not below water, other than Wales.
Right. Literally, I've had this thing since like almost the beginning of December. Right, it's a QAVS quad, available from droneislife.co.uk.
Right, that's that.
So there's a plug. So I've been trying to
We
get
can,
this.
mute that on the podcast.
Other shops are available. Like,
Other shops are available. I've not seen it in stock
We're
anywhere else.
we
But
keep it in. We love you all.
anyway, back to the story. I was trying to get this out today. It's been snowing like the last few days up here, and this morning
If
I
you
saw
can't-
breaking.
If you can't understand him, don't worry, neither can we.
I saw breaking the snow, and it's like, right, okay, let's get out and maiden this thing. I didn't
Snow.
see it. Sleet started to fall as soon as I stepped at the front door. I was like, what? So no, I've not done any flying in like the last 6 weeks.
I went out flying today.
Annoying.
Really, Frank?
Yeah.
Yes, baby. First one of the century.
Tell us about it.
Well, I got to fly the Drift. There's like ailerons.
Oh, it's that
and
tiny
elevators.
little wing thing, isn't it? Little plane. Yeah.
And that's good fun. It was. I can
Is that
imagine
reasonably
being
priced these days.
reasonably priced, I would say. But yeah, I mean, this was in no wind whatsoever, but it was still weather vaning into what little breeze there was. So you gotta have it on a pretty still day, I reckon, to be able to fly that.
Cool.
But yeah, that was good fun. Yeah, I did take out a quad that I won from Curry's Patreon, but
Ooh.
Rigged.
Insider trading.
Rig friend. Ooh, friends.
it's
Tax write-off.
on the wheel of picking things. You can tell.
Well, I didn't win on any of the blooming
You're
painless
not,
stuff.
you're not a Patreon on anything because you squeak when you walk.
Me? Have you seen my wallet?
No one has.
I've been spending it
Most
on my
people
damn
put it in their
van.
pocket, not insert it.
It's in that room at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark where they store stuff.
Yeah.
You have to switch it with a bag of sand.
Tony doesn't have back
Quickly.
pockets.
No. Oh, I'm quite generous, thank you. Bugger off. I'm going to feature golfing.
I'm joking. I need to be mean to you. I am in a foul mood. I hate
But I
that.
went out flying, and probably the last time I'll be able to fly that spot because it's going to be turned into a construction site. This is a nature reserve going to be ripped up to have a load of
No.
construction lorries going
Houses.
over it.
Oh, that's for the 2023 revolution, right? That's what happened way back when. That's the headquarters.
Is it? They really ripping a nature reserve down?
Literally, there's like signs everywhere being like all of this is all going to be ripped up. There's a bit of a to do because basically they've not done any of the like wildlife checks or any of
No,
the kind
no
of things
lizard fences.
you expect to happen. They've just gone like, "Well, we're doing it. We're turning it into a construction site." And they wouldn't even
Bastards.
need to if they had even thought about it and combined it with another construction site that they were already doing there. So it's
Oh.
a complete waste of time.
There's a super chat from Caroline Tyler.
Caroline.
Frank, 1 or 2?
Deuces.
Let's-
NJ, I like this bit. Ready?
Just one.
Huh?
Oh,
I beg your pardon, Frank?
Let's save some for later and go for one now.
Okay.
Yeah, we could get some more. You never know. It's firework night.
It does
Ish.
mean finding a lighter.
It's
Magic
2025,
Pencil-
Jack. Just flick your finger out and it lights. God, it just forgets.
Not my one.
Well, he could just bend the matrix because it's all simulation anyway.
He is the one.
I actually don't want it that close to my face.
If
Thank
these
you,
are them,
Caroline.
thank you.
Oh, dropped it.
And that's the end.
Can't use
Thank
that
you very
cable
much.
anymore.
Oh God, how are we going to last till midnight-ish? Gone.
We'll bring on some fresh bloods
Oh no,
between
singe
now
my
and
hair a bit then.
Yes, Jack's on fire. That's all they want. They're paying for you to actually catch fire.
Graham David asks, why doesn't anybody on YouTube build anymore? I would never buy a pre-built, so all these quadcopters keep being sent to these YouTubers are pretty well useless for most viewers.
Oh, hey, Aries. Oh, bless you. Hold on. Let's go backwards this time. Oh, no, it's the same way. Thanks,
two
Aries.
directions to do that.
You can suck and blow as well. I only found out yesterday.
I bet you can.
That's what she said. Thanks. Thank you very much, Aries. Bless you.
Tailspin says you're not wearing a safety tie, Jack.
He's muted.
Doesn't matter. He's a hologram.
You got the 2 nipple shot for that, Aries. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Exactly, jibber jabber. Exactly. Thank you very much, Aries. That's very kind of you. And in the teeth. There you go. Walrus. Good boy. If anyone's listening to the podcast, Jack has 2 fireworks placed on his nipples and then into his mouth.
Whilst
like
wearing
that.
sunglasses.
True rockstar
and-
hologram person he is right now in 2025.
Yeah.
I know. I was way cooler when I'm dead.
I don't want to say anything.
Oh, apparently I've got a mountain growing out the back of my head. Nice. Thanks.
Any other news?
No, that was my bit.
I've done my goggle bit.
Yeah, you didn't show any photos, Tone.
Why-
I was
oh,
not
sorry.
visually aroused.
So when does this remote ID thing kick in? For
I think that's just
our
US, isn't
friends?
it?
Yeah, for the guys over the pond. Is that fairly imminent, or what's the plan with that?
I haven't looked into it too much, to be honest. Does anyone else know?
Frank's had a month off.
Well, not off,
Frank
but
busy with other
off
stuff.
from.
I've had a brief little look-see loo, and I'm struggling with it because I'm sure as well. I seen like a post saying that some people have applied it to be detrimental. Detrimental to innovation and stuff like that. So they are. I think they're heavily arguing about it. Detrimental. I can't say that word all of a sudden.
Detrimental.
Detrimental. That's
No.
it. Yeah, detrimental.
No,
Detrimental.
said it wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reboot.
Reboot.
Get the
Hold
old
on.
program
Hold
on.
sorted in
Oh,
that
Jack's
one.
broken.
I know. I'm not usually. To be fair, I've had no sleep. I am out of medication, and all I've been doing is It's been a miserable day. Next year, better not be like that. I'm struggling here.
There's a lot of people struggling this year, but
Big
next
jump.
year's going to be great. You wait till summer of 2021. Be hugs all round.
Oh, I'm.
The Verge have released an article a few days ago, about the remote ID, and they're saying that the rule about remote ID is that in 2022, anything that's sold, like the RTFs, I guess like that, will need remote ID. But by 2023, then everyone will have to have remote ID on anything that they fly, is what they're saying in the US.
God, get a life. Do you know what I mean?
There's quite a lot of time between now and then, but not so much time that they can come up with a completely new technology. So I can imagine that being pushed back. I mean, we were meant to have the new regulations that are coming in at midnight tonight was meant to be like November 2019. So it's, it's not as if these
Basically
regulations.
before that as well, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I've lost track now.
June it was supposed to
Who
be.
actually felt like they got their £9.50s worth? Because I didn't.
£9.
I did absolutely not get my £9.50s worth.
Mm-mm.
Robin just dropped a Happy New Year £5.
saying,
you,
everyone
Robin.
get out next week and locally fly and sub 250 grams.
Thank
Let
you.
Frank talk. Frank, say it again.
Sorry, I'm just speaking up Robin there for his donation.
Robin says, Happy New Year. Everyone get out next week and locally fly a sub 250 gram. Yeah, Robin, I think, has probably done quite a bit more reading of all the new stuff than I have. Was posting in the Discord, the LDO Discord, which you can get if people send you the link, which I've noticed that someone...
I believe there's a link in the description below.
Yeah,
I checked out before
permanent invite.
I'm here.
And yeah, Robin was saying that although in all the summary, it's all saying if it's under 250 grams and with a camera, then it has to be all flyer ID'd up and everything. If operator ID, if it's only for FPV, so it's not an HD camera on it, if it's just an FPV camera that isn't doing any DVR or anything, then it's not surveillance or capturing data, therefore it doesn't require the operator ID. So you could fly a tiny whoop, as long as you're not DVRing, then you'd be all right flying without registering. So
You're kidding me, really?
It's nearly as bad as the tier thing, isn't it? Like, tier this, you can do this.
Can anyone
tier that,
demand
you
your
can do that.
footage as well? Can they be like, oh no, you filmed
Did you
me?
record it?
no, because if you're
footage.
DVRing, then you shouldn't be.
Huh?
Do you guys remember the days when camera phones first hit the commercial market and everyone was like, stop taking a picture of me, stop taking a picture of me? It's kind of gone like full circle.
You're out
for
in
like,
public. If you're public, photography is legal. So is that the same thing? You're capturing.
Well,
It's whether you have a reasonable expectation of privacy, right? So if you're in a
Well, if you're in the middle of a field with sheep dolphins,
yeah.
it'd probably be all right to record your DVR.
See, when you see all these people take their profile pictures, they all seem to want a shot from up here somewhere of themselves.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
if anything, we're giving them a superior angle.
Well, this is kind of the weird thing, I think, is that there's
That's the long arm of
privacy
the law.
laws about
3
cameras and
millimeters.
stuff, and there's the aviation laws about where you can fly, but then there's this tiny little bit where for some reason they've put stuff about surveillance and cameras and stuff into the aviation law. So this is the thing, which if you're using it to record, then all of a sudden the aviation law says that you need to be registered, regardless of whether or not you're breaking the privacy law. So it's all these tiny little weird quirky bits around the edges.
If
rubbish.
someone donates £9.50, I will send you a sticker pack.
You're getting confused, Jack. It was £9,
Oh,
and that was changed to £9 from £16.50.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, £9.
That's the old dyslexia cutting in again.
Sorry. No, I'm fucking an idiot. That's what that is.
Well, I didn't want to say
Max
anything.
hit up the head there, mixing aviation with privacy laws.
It's weird. It seems unnecessary, but there we go.
Soviet spy planes.
Stop to
Can
say
you imagine having to register your car for having a dash cam? Like you have to pay a little bit extra. You have to pay £9 for registering.
Right, if it comes in now, this is on record.
Registering a car with
You heard it here first, folks.
That's
Start budgeting.
2022.
yeah. Can you imagine that? People would be like, "You what? If you got a dash cam, you are under and go over a hill too fast, then you are subject to aviation law."
So, I mean, if the wheels leave the
So
ground.
if the Dukes of Hazzard had it on in their car,
Yeah. If you have a dash cam and you go
You've
over a
got
hill
to
too
pay
fast
£9
and you get air, aviation law. And they're like, bam!
So the person behind
2.2
them,
feet limit.
yeah, the
Yeah.
person behind them with their dash cam can use their footage to incriminate the person in front under
Who's
aviation
flying?
law. That would be. I'd love to be at that court case.
What about if you're
Welcome to
holding a
2025.
GoPro and you jump?
Yeah, that as well.
Take a picture at the window of a plane.
Can you imagine that? And we got to like tattoo. We got to go to the tattoo artist. You got to be like, I need you to tattoo this operator ID onto Frank, and it can't be more than 3 millimeters.
You
And
got to
I'll
have a
need you
new
to
one every
remove
year.
it next year. You can keep the OP dash, but the rest of it you're gonna have to remove and then redo a tattoo. They'll be laughing. They'll be making so much money. No jumping with camera phones or DVR or GoPro.
We'd also need to get you under 250 grams if that's
Yeah.
not too much of a big ask.
I mean,
That's
I can
impossible.
try, but it might be a bit much.
Unless you mic the chicken him, where you cut his head off and only his part of his head lives.
Because originally the dash cam thing was illegal here, wasn't it, for a fair bit of time, and then suddenly that all became fine.
Because it helped like insurance companies and stuff.
Yeah,
find out
massively.
who's to blame.
Yeah.
And
How's the e-bike
And
thing
you
going?
can catch UFOs and meteors on them. That's loads of
get that long exposure drive right down the motorway.
Let me just write.
Getting away with it for now. I think, like many of these new technologies, under the radar is probably where it is at the minute. But as electric bikes are becoming more commonplace, they're more efficient, they're greener, they're cleaner, they're quieter. They're going
How
to
are
be
they
the future.
greener? You have to charge them.
Well, yeah, but you
Nuclear
can
power
like my friend Andy, he actually solar charges all of his e-bike batteries. So you
My
can't get more greener
Eon,
than that.
of green energy.
But yeah, until they work out the ways that they're going to make lots of profit, be it from whatever it is, insurance and licensing and all that other kind of stuff. At the minute, a lot of that's going under the radar, but it will inevitably get regulated. Certainly in France have come down really, really hard on the e-bike world. And there's some pretty nasty fines if you go over the prescribed power limit of, I think, 250 to 300 watts is the max you can run on the motors there. Otherwise, you're in for like a 25 to 30,000 euro fine if you're caught.
What?
It's utterly
is that even
ridiculous.
up a mountain, or is that just like on the street?
If you're on the road and it's over that power limit, then that's it. It's
Even
game
if
over
you're
then.
not using that power limit.
Doesn't matter if it's on the bike, if it's there and that power's available to you. The problem is, I mean, I can see where there is some issue. Is the fact
Could you
that
imagine that with cars?
Well, it's because you could take a normal bike, put one of these motor hubs on it, and essentially turn it into a moped or more powerful than that. Some of these are kind of heading on for super bike acceleration. Some of them. So
you would have ever
not that I'd have a
anywhere
clue
near.
about. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. But yeah, if at the minute it's a grey area, but it will probably follow a similar tangent one way or another.
Oh my god!
The big thing at the minute is the kids on the scooters. Like in some towns like here, there is loads of kids on the scooters. They're not legal. Halford sell them. They are not legal. They're not road legal.
And travelled from Saltdean all the way to Brighton and back.
Didn't even say hello. Didn't even bring me back a donut. Like,
Not even a bagel.
I'm. Is it illegal to be on the path in a cycle lane?
yep, it's illegal for you to exist.
Breathe.
Oh, yeah.
Socialize. Everything.
The only legal,
29, you're allowed to look out the window of your house, aren't you?
the only legal personal electric vehicle is like a power assist e-bike, right? So it only gives you power when you pedal, I think.
Correct. Yeah, you're only allowed to have an assisted power, and that is up to a maximum speed of 15.5 miles an hour, which is a ridiculous thing because most people, if they go full pelt, will exceed that speed limit quite easily on a regular bike. So, yeah, it's kind of. I mean, you get the guys on the with all the Lycra, they get on the racing, but those guys can easily hit up to like 40. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Can you imagine getting a fine for being too good at riding a bike? Can you imagine that? They're like, whoa, sir, that is too
We
much
need to
fitness,
take that bike.
too much
That is
speed,
hard. No, it's thigh.
too much fun. You're going to have to pay a £25 fine. We'll have you in court.
Yeah, but the bit that you're talking about specifically there, Frank, with the power assistance, it's meant to assist you as you pedal. So the idea is you're always pedaling. If you move that to a thumb throttle where you're just putting the power in, you're essentially on a moped. So that's
I was
all
totally
the issue.
illegal today for about 6 hours, and I really enjoyed it.
How's your thumb?
I know. Like, as if you control your bike with the pedals. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Do you know how the screenshot? Can we make Jack big and then hope that YouTube takes stay? I
you
really
got a smile in them. Why don't you just take a screenshot and upload them?
Was
That's
that your?
the thing.
Was that your face? Was that a big smile, Jack?
No,
Okay, I thought you were having a stroke.
Oh, I can only hope, but it was the old. I think even being drunk on a horse is illegal.
Be careful
Is
there,
it-
Jack. And a horse is a little bit controversial in some parts.
What happens if the horse is inside you and the horse is drunk?
Frank, disclaimer. Come on.
We do not support the views or ideals of bestialities or interspecies erotica here.
Be safe, people.
I love some of these things in the chat. Magical Pencil saying you can lose your license for being drunk on a bike. I think that's definitely as mentioned a badge of honor. Being drunk on a horse, possibly illegal. I love the idea of that. That would be one to put on the wall, wouldn't it?
Maybe the
What about
drone
the
equivalent.
lawnmower?
You would need to get a painting though, NG. You need to get it like a Colourworks canvas, just put on your wall.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can charge my horse.
Yeah.
What would be like the drone
No
equivalent?
way.
You know, like the most ridiculous, like smallest little thing that you could do that would get you into big trouble. Like compared to
Oh, there you go. Look.
To drink and ride a horse or cattle under Licensing Act 1872
Wait,
is illegal
wait,
to be
wait, wait.
drunk while in charge of a highway or other public place.
This includes
Then
cattle.
carriage.
Well, this changes everything.
the drunk. on top of
Imagine
a
riding a
cow.
chicken at 15 mile an hour down the road.
Chickens.
You-
Yeah.
Can you imagine, right? Because I'm the size of a horse compared to Tony, like relativity. Can you imagine Tony being drunk and then riding me? Do what you want with that clip. But no, if I get on all fours and fucking Tony mounts me, you can also have that.
That probably that has happened in Wales. I'm thinking back.
Yeah, is that also, if we did that in front of a police officer, would they?
I think they'd probably just kick us.
Only if Tony was drunk.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
that's
I mean.
pretty much all the time. So you're probably on there, Jack.
Ostrich
Would I
riding.
get points on my license as well?
I'd be up for
Because
that.
he was drunk.
So if you strapped a chicken to each foot, got drunk, went past the police officer.
No, fat fuckers.
They'd probably section you.
You're saying, oh, coming for you.
Get arrested for riding a goat over 15 miles an hour.
What about for doing your recycling?
Yeah, true. I didn't get arrested. I got detained. And I told one of the neighbours I did it. No.
Didn't you say one of the police officers quite good looking? Is probably why you got
Very
detained.
attractive. I know. She was amazing. Bloody hell.
We've wandered a few times over away from topic, but do you want to wrap up the
Have we?
podcast now, and then we will send the link out to anyone who wants to come and hang out for the next few hours.
Okay. Thank you. You've been listening to Let's Draw Now. As Frank, the Lord Master of the Universe and the CAA, said, it is now the end of the show. We must comply, or we will get a fine from Ofcom for being live on the internet and going over 15 megabytes per second. You've been joined by my little vegan sausage, Tony,
Bonjour.
the sexiest man in the universe, NJ Tech,
That's Whiskey Chicken Rider to you from now on.
Okay, whiskey, Roger, Ryder, chicken dinner.
Ordering a chicken. What?
Happy New Year, everyone.
NJ is sponsored by the new KFC console that warms your chickens and play games.
I'm so buying it. I'm going to buy that. Who doesn't want a chicken warming console?
Other
Well,
consoles
yeah,
are
maybe
available, but they're not as delicious. Anyway, the strange man in the corner with the funny voice, Aries.
Cheers. Happy
Thanks
New
for
Year,
coming
everyone.
on, man. Like, you cheered me up.
You're welcome.
And
You're welcome.
I've been bright until I fly. Yeah, thank you
And
so
everyone
much for
with
all
Frank.
the patrons,
next 4 hours or 3 hours.
all the donations. It keeps LDO up and running. At the moment, we can't afford to pay for our website hosting. So if anyone else can be a Patreon, that would be amazing, because then Frank can pay that bill and we stop getting angry emails from Wix.com. We need, how much do we need? It's 111. How much are we short, Frank?
I don't
Is it
know.
like 40 quid or something?
Looked at any of this.
He hasn't looked, but yeah, something like that. So if you can become a
No one looked
Patreon, that
anything over
would
Christmas.
really help right now. Oh,
No,
zero
wait to January.
FTP.
Zero.
Zero.
Oh, happy New Year. Thank you, buddy.
We're staying on, by the way, people. We're just ending the podcast, which gets edited and is an actual podcast. So don't go away. You've still got 3 hours of this bollocks. Oh, thank you. And you can cut that, editor.
Ooh. That one had a right kick to it.
Thank you, Zero.
You want to take a screenshot, Tone?
Zero.
No, Frank.
Quick, make him big and take a screenshot. That is, you look so cool. He was joking. You wear glasses and stick on your head every fucking show. I don't think we're going to make it to 2025 as a show.
Thanks, Zero. If your
Thank
brother
you.
manages to edit that, I will be fully amazed.
All of you together have got the workings of a long-lasting relationship online show.
It's been 5 years and it's been emotional.
You had enough already, Tony. have you?
Which emotion, Tony?
All of them.
Anger
2 on the left.
at me, because I just annoy the piss out of him.
Right, so we can say cut. There you go,
can do.
Pete.
I think
Cheers.
probably-
Right, let's carry on. Right, I'm going to hit a red wine, I think. Because my curry's coming in about an hour.
Oh,
I shall be back. I just need to get some food.
NJ, how do you get your teeth so white?
I don't do anything special.
No,
That's
bring us your toothpaste and your toothbrush.
I've always used an electric toothbrush, and I've always
Okay.
used the Oral-B stuff.
Mm.
And veneers
That's
from the
right.
age 12, right?
yeah.
Those
That
pearly
one,
whites.
That and a £10,000 veneer job.
Yeah.
all
Paul
I do.
Murray,
Yeah.
email me about your Patreon tiers, because like if you got ideas, I will figure it out.
To be fair, we haven't gone through them for a while.
If you got any, I will personally have a meeting with you and Frank about it.
There you go. That's
Really
really good.
Huh?
I'm going to microwave my red wine for 10 seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
shall be
clear
back
my
shortly.
desk. My desk is an absolute shite hole.
So, who have we got coming on? There's quite a few
So-
people.
But we're still streaming on the YouTubes.
Yes, we are going to stay on the YouTubes and just have a little after show of complete nonsense, as if any show is anything else, and just carry on through up till midnight, because no one's going out anywhere, no one can do anything, so why not?
Shall we
Fair
play Among Us?
Oh my god, I fucking hate that game.
That
All
would
right.
be a no. I mean, I'd suggest some of the other games we've been playing, but I feel that might be
No.
dangerous on there.
Yeah, very, very dangerous, especially T or F.
Yeah, we've we were playing. What's it called? TKO, I think.
I'm going to send a. Sorry to interrupt. Are you talking proper or not? I'm going to send our link to a friend. See if he wants to join.
Numbskull saying get fucked up.
Martin McFly, how are you, buddy? Thank you. I've noticed you liking a lot of our posts and everything, and just being all round.
Yeah, because Jack put the wrong socks on.
Oh, so here you go. This is my present for Jack to be open live on LDO. Love, Mum.
Oh,
Well, that wasn't live on LDO. We finished it.
Well, no, we're live now.
no, it's still live.
So anyway, open it.
Ribbon.
Yep. Right. So, hey, anyone who doesn't know,
We might need some more light because at the moment it's the same color as your t-shirt.
yeah. Hang on.
Put your sunglasses on.
God, no. Stop it, Tony. Stop talking. Control center. Hang on. This. Oh, too bright. So anyway, these. Am I allowed to put that? I've got 2 of these.
Oh my god! Your mum sent you white socks.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
I only need one, so if you want to win the other one, become the highest Patreon donator. Thanks, Mum.
Thanks.
That's
Thanks,
awesome.
Mum.
Oh, first time ever I've had socks for Christmas.
You can only wear one or use one.
Yep. You got to remind me when I go to LDO events that I've got to put one on. Can someone give me an easy version of New Drone Laws? Don't fly drones and get all your quads, put them in a recycling bin, smash them with a hammer,
and
then
take up Warhammer.
Perch yourself on top of the bin and defecate into it.
Caroline Tyler is like, you need 2. Well, I guess it saves on tissues. Not if you use recyclable tissues, right?
You could put the other sock on your hand. Genius.
Oh my god. The stranger.
Oh no. No.
I've heard. Just don't quote.
Don lads, do you want to cover the? Do you want to have a quick go through the drone regs, Frank?
I was trying to bring them up.
Someone posted a link in the chat.
Yeah, Richard Warwick, I think. No.
Join
FPV UK and BMFA. These rules apply.
There's like even the drone code is now like multiple pages long.
It used to be like 1.5 PDF sheets.
It used to be like an A5 piece of paper, and now it's just 1 million pages long. I don't like it. It's too much. I liked it when I could just be like, yeah, I've read it all 1 page. That was okay. Or even when I was like having to read the ANO, it's got like 2 paragraphs on small unmanned aircraft. That was fine. Oh no, there isn't. There's like nothing's short is the answer. Let's try and because
Drone code. Didn't the Green Cross man promote that? That was a Green Cross code.
It is Seb. Let's invite Seb to the chat.
Hello.
Hi, Seb.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Now then.
dear little
Oh,
Christmas
now then.
tree.
He's lagging a little bit.
Very laggy.
Yeah.
I think we caught up now.
I like your Christmas tree.
Did I catch up though? That's the question. Tony, answer.
I did. I'd say I like your Christmas tree again.
Okay, very well. Yeah, we've got a prop on it, so
He's about 10 seconds behind, I think.
He is.
maybe.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened though. Should be all right, really.
Yeah, he is. He's caught up now.
Oh, that's good. Good. Are you in the loft of something?
Yes, it's a garage actually.
Oh, garage. Cool.
Oh no,
So-
I have caught up.
This is Seb, who I've met for real life, and we've gone flying, and we've gone mountain biking. Hello, Fraser.
Hello there.
Evening.
Hey, Fraser.
But
Hey, buddy.
To be honest though, Tony, the only flying we did was on the bike. Particularly Coco did some of that.
I know. She's run her little socks off today as well. I've gone down. I went down to Rottingdean, which is down the coast. Parked my car and then got some illegal scooters out of my boot and scooted along the coast right up to Brighton with her running. Is she asleep?
Yeah, I saw your Instagram post, Tony. Looked like you had a
Yeah.
nice day out.
It was nice. I mean, it was cloudy and 1 degree where I live, and I got down the coast and then the sun was out. It was nice.
So
It
does
sounds
he
from-
actually have trail socks now, as in shoes, or are we just talking the
I
ominous
bought-
socks?
I
That...
bought some and she walked like that and she hated it.
Like alien feet.
I wasn't going to join on the sock note. I'm sorry. I mean, the regs, that's enough for me, but not the sock conversation.
Fair enough.
That's a high tier Patreon to get one of them socks. You'll be the first ever.
Ooh, is that? Are you going to put that in as a level now? Are you?
I think it's going to be a level.
What,
I mean,
the
if
holy
someone
sock.
joins it and then leaves it, then they have to return the sock.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Frank.
I don't think
I
we
don't know
want
whether to.
blank
I don't know
socks.
whether to get some starch and stuff and stiffen it up so it's like a boomerang.
You've got to.
Like, put some Tipex on it and stuff. And like,
Send out a 3D printed one.
oh my god, yeah, you
So
got to
it
do
was,
it.
it was
before
cut once.
No, it should. If it can stand by itself, it should have a little thing. It should be like a trophy, shouldn't it?
Yeah, maybe a pack.
Yeah, and then you can
Five in one
continuously just
day.
hand it over.
Very good choice of words there.
Yeah, I mean, at least then you could touch the base when you're carrying it rather than the sock.
But would you want to push the base?
I've seen. I watched some of your stuff on Instagram and Faceballs of you flying a big glider.
Yeah, I got myself a glider as a toy. I had a wing, and I kind of it's all right, but not really my cup of tea. It just kind of wants to go places, and I want to chill. And the glider thing's surprisingly a lot of fun. I didn't actually think it would be, but I had all the bits left in the wing, just ripped them out, and put it in the glider. So I've been enjoying that quite a bit.
You FPV'd it.
Yeah, it's got iNav on it, so you can just switch it, and it'll just stay up there for half an hour, and you can just do other things.
And none of us have done it yet, even though we had the 90-degree change.
Oh.
I've seen your video of it flying backwards and all that. How
Yeah,
was it?
that is really scary. I would definitely recommend you give it a go if you haven't yet. The whole 90-degree thing is maybe just a little bit less as sensible, but I thought I might as well go all the way. It is one of the worst feelings I've had, that moment when you kind of go level and a little bit back, and then you can see what's behind you. It's really, really strange, and everything's upside down, and the controls feel all wrong.
That's a bit like having like 60-degree cam tilt in a quad.
Well, no, it's 90, so
It was 90.
Well, yeah. So it's that kind of
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
the-
behind you
obviously
going
at
forward.
90, your obviously your roll and your yaw
Yeah.
are just swapped. They're just straight
Yeah.
swapped, and then you got the picture upside down as well. And that's the point where my mind just doesn't want to play the game anymore.
You done well though. To be fair, you
Oh,
kept
fair.
it in the air. You landed. You flew.
Ish. I'm used to 45. I can fly 45 quite happily, but beyond that, it gets a bit tricky.
Hmm.
But no, I do like. I will blame Blue Owl. I do like that you can actually do different things with it, and I've never really considered it because the whole backwards going thing is actually, it's interesting. And if you have like a large object to fly around that you can look at whilst you're hovering, then it's actually not that hard, I don't think, and you can do some interesting stuff. But it needs more practice. And I would like to see you all give it a go, even if you just put it in the grass.
90
Yeah,
degrees.
I'm gonna have a go. I'm gonna have a go. What's that, Jack? You're holding up. We can't see
more
or hear.
fire.
Oh, we got some more fireworks. If anyone wants to donate at all, we are.
6.
We do need a bit more Patreon.
TV.
Frank,
I can set fire to lipos if you want.
Yes, please.
Oh,
that's worrying, Frank.
That's actually, I'd like to see
I
that.
breathed all that in.
Established earlier, I have a drawer full of lipos of miscellaneous levels of charge, and many of them have been in that drawer for several years. So I think I need to
Lipo roulette.
I need to check them all out. And I was thinking maybe that might be some fireworks later. Stick them in the barbecue.
Well, I
And then-
asked Jack to make me some batteries today, and he downright fused.
Yep.
I'm not
You can have
happy.
the dead ones.
I'm not your slave anymore.
never been charged in 3 years.
Look, if you're my wife,
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Like
you're
test
my
them,
wife.
test them. Like 1 in every 3 will be
Nope.
like have a dead cell. But I found
I should have
a
some around myself.
that I know I haven't used for 2 years that was at 16.2 volts, and it's been in a drawer with like 30 other batteries for like 2 years.
Oh man.
No.
have you been flying lately, Fraser?
Who's on Discord?
I went today with Frank.
Yeah.
Oh, it was you two, wasn't
Oh,
it?
little
We happened to meet there.
Oh,
We
friends,
both went to Wormwood Scrubs. and
friend,
happened to be there at the same time.
my new friend.
Well, we can't like leave anywhere. We can't leave London. So who else are we going to see?
London's a big fucking place. Not gonna lie.
Not when you want to fly though.
No, limited.
Big place of not a lot of flying opportunities.
No, and now they're taking more away by knocking down that nature reserve or whatever.
Yeah, flying the drift in low wind. That was fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
So, like 6 inches off the floor and over the trees, and yeah, it's good.
Hey, you were hitting some gaps with that.
Well, it doesn't go very fast. They don't come at you very quickly. It's easy.
Has anyone here flown ion packs, lithium ion, for long distance?
I had some in the plane today.
I have done in my Dart.
Yeah.
Anyone flown
2X.
pods? Anyone flown it in
Ions.
pods? Are
What's
these
that?
bought? Are these bought packs or made packs?
No, these are the Samsung 18650 cells.
Did you make them?
Correct.
Yeah.
Does anyone
got
want to
one.
make me some?
I got mine from Farron's Frames in Italy, and they used to ship to the UK until
You've,
few days
you've got about 2.5 hours left, so we can ship it to you. So
you can get them over now. But yeah, they're the Sony VT6 cells, but it's good. It's a 2S, so I can't actually get the full battery because as soon as it goes below 6 volts, the ESC doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I had a 4S of those, and then I eventually added a cell to make it 5S, just so when you do, like you say, get low voltage, it still is quite responsive then.
Well, did you fly it on a quad or a plane?
It's mostly on a 7-inch. It's currently in that glider now. I actually changed the ESC for it today because it was only 4S compatible, technically.
And could you make me a 6S pack? Maybe.
I tell you what, I'm not sure I'm qualified. How about you, Aries? Have you
I don't think
anyone got a spot welder?
Everyone's talking spot welder all the time, and I'm like, no.
Anyone to build
No,
one from
no,
a car battery? It sounds like a really good idea.
I've used solder, decent solder, and it's held up. So
Yeah, mine's been fine too, but I mean, I wouldn't exactly sell it.
yeah,
Tony
I
was
wouldn't either.
literally like, I was like, I ain't doing it. I'll burn my house down. He's like, so? I was like, you do realise they go off like a gun in my face, and he's like,
Oh, it'll
well,
be
look
fine.
better.
I sent you 3 videos of people
I
doing
don't
it.
care.
live.
I ain't going to watch
They
them.
didn't
I'm not
die.
doing it. I've got absolutely no
That's
interest.
why I'm asking around now.
Greg
See?
uses spot
And
welder, and he flies
Also,
success.
spot welder isn't like that cheap, right? Like you can
T-Mac.
you
Do you
can give
wanna-
the dude in
T-Mac.
Italy quite a lot of premium on his batteries for the price of a spot welder.
Hmm.
There are really cheap spot welding majiggeries now that are super dubious and probably kill you more quickly than the batteries themselves. But
That's the thing.
make
I
of that what
being
you will.
in London Hackspace, and a couple of guys trying to spot weld some battery packs together with the spot welder they had there, and
Oh, 14S7P. Jesus Christ, Dave.
it did not go well. No, I didn't look like that worked very well at all.
Tony, hit up Dave's story. He's
Yeah.
proficient in the
I
14S
know.
category.
Yeah, it's
There was
there's-
multiple in
Dave,
chat. I'll
give
make
me
you
a
one.
6S 5,000
7p. Is
yeah,
that for a car or a bike?
A rocket.
you got it's energy density.
Oh, e-bike.
Tony.
Was for an e-bike. That's probably quite big then.
You're
Just
not
rip
allowed
the
an
battery
e-bike
out
journey.
of the scooter and plug
Yeah,
it
you
in.
don't want
I
that.
know 18650s aren't cheap if you get the good ones, and I would pay for the good ones. I just want to fly 20 minutes. And I can only fly 10.
You
at
fly
the-
one then.
Get one of them, Insta Pro thingies from Beer FPV that weighs 20 grams and put it on a 4-inch.
I'm not happy with the video quality, to be honest.
Oh.
With the video quality. Okay.
It's all about those videos, man.
Who wants to watch 20 minutes of your flying anyway?
Well,
He does.
I know I'm smooth and you're jealous, but it is boring long distance stuff. But I
It
want to.
depends where you go, doesn't it?
It does. I would categorically agree with that. Long range over like flat ground, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
Count me
probably
out.
had more adrenaline doing longish range than most other things flying, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
What about flying naked?
I don't think I've done
Inside
that
or
yet.
outside your car with tinted windows.
I'm on it, Dave.
I have jumped a car to the point where you indicate and wipe the wipers once. If that helps, but not naked. You know, when both indicator stalks on landing, they just.
You have to be naked.
That was a Mark V Golf. I like that car.
I can decide whether you were talking about dogging or actual.
No, but obviously, maybe you're just bin dogging, or you're going there because obviously you're in a car. So I don't know what you do with a car, really. Oh God, it's a good thing that this is going to keep on going for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't put this on. Actually, it's going to be on here, isn't it? Forever.
Is it worth
Oh, it'll be
doing
somewhere.
and making a different stream?
If
This
it happens
is
on the
going on
internet,
the
it stays
internet
on
forever.
internet.
It's YouTube's
Thank
never
you,
going
Paul
away.
Murray. I'm going to show Paul Murray's. Yes, exactly. I mean, there's not much to explore around here, but I was going to go down the coast again Saturday.
Mind you, you flew over the water, didn't you? You flew over the sea, and that's like you just turn around and walk home.
I always fly over the sea. I'm not scared of not flying over the sea.
No, I'm
It's
just saying.
when you get to see a pod of dolphins,
Well,
and,
now
then,
we
and you like nailed it coming
dolphins.
back. Oh shit! I've got a headwind. I can't fly back, so you're pinning it full throttle. Not saying I've ever done that film before.
I've made that mistake once, but never again.
Yeah, that is a scary moment. That moment when you turn around and you find that there was more wind than you were expecting.
Hello, Bruce. That's my best mate. in
Hey,
the chat.
Bruce.
Yeah, he's watching. Sorry, Jack. That is my
Jibber Jabber's worked out what Tony wants this huge lie on for.
Look, if the police come round here, I'm gonna fucking blame you lot. Damn.
It won't work. There was a disclaimer, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Jack,
Well,
what you
No,
showing?
Well, you know it weren't you because you were here on a live stream when it was happening. You dumbass.
exactly.
Well, that's the benefit of things being able to be piloted remotely, is that you don't have to be there.
God,
Mm.
get away.
Yeah, but the X class it hasn't got that capability.
Or does it?
No, it doesn't.
Shut
Don't
up.
get-
Well,
Can I
Tony's
mute?
got the ability to build it in.
So
Oh,
Jack,
but
Jack's got 2017's first ever single ESC in his hand.
Apparently, I've got the ability to edit mic settings. Oh, shit.
That-
What have I done?
That,
No,
Are you
like,
about to abuse it?
Something went across my screen and it said some stuff, and I was like, no, I can't edit. I can't get rid of. Oh, wait, hold on. Edit. I don't know if he can unmute himself. Oh, bollocks.
Don't mess with Frank.
Don't mess with the Lord and Master.
Oh dear.
So, has anyone actually been out flying? I'm going Saturday, and I went 4 days ago to do another test of the 7-inch fossil stuff, Tomahawk, and I'm going this Saturday, and I'm going to send it, whether it comes back or not.
Where are you going to send it?
I'm going towards Hidden Valley, but I'm going to stop before Hidden Valley.
Ah.
If you know, there's a football ground near there, just
You
up the
better not be
road.
talking about the Amex.
There's a nice lay-by up the
Can't-
road.
You can't fly anywhere near
I'm
that.
not going near it. Up the road a bit longer.
Hmm.
Do you know if you're going towards Rottingdean and you got that nice little lay-by on the left?
Mm.
In there, across there. It's just fields. Literally fields. No one walking dogs. No,
Fields of bully dolphins.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
dolphins.
Yawning.
Look, Richard Warwick went to the wreck. I was there last
I'm
week.
kind of hoping we get a bit of snow that we can fly over. Like, it's
Oh.
cold to go out, but it'd be worth it if it was like covered in snow everywhere.
This is the thing about flying long range as well. I went out. I went out the
Long
other
range
day.
with snow is ridiculous.
I was just freezing. My hands were like, I got cramp in my pinchy hand.
That was what stopped me flying today, was realizing that not only did I have like no feeling in my fingers, but I couldn't even. It wasn't even like I had
When
less
your hands are
feeling.
frozen and you're like, I'm full stick deflection, and you're still claw to the radio.
Yeah,
I'm
I-
moving. It's not
really-
moving.
I can't
Mm.
feel anything. Like my hands could be completely off the radio, and I wouldn't be able to tell.
No, we
The
do
other thing as
have.
well, right? It's points of recognition. When you're flying out long range, you want to be able to notice like points of distance and features and stuff to be able to come back. With snow,
Yeah.
No. unless
Yeah.
you're running GPS,
down, but
OSD, and all
so-
those things to navigate yourself back, it's
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
ridiculous.
You could, if
I
you're
mean-
Santa's son, you could probably get back all right.
I mean, I'm going in a London
Yeah, I
park.
guess.
Like, if it starts being buildings, then I know I've gone too far.
When you see them in the distance, yep, turn around.
I only found
Hmm.
out today there was a crossfire bloody diversity.
Oh, that's a good one. That
Thanks for sharing it, everyone. It's probably been out 9 months.
it's been out longer than that, I think, Tony. But I definitely recommend that.
Thanks, everyone. I literally fucking saw it today, and I was like, "Oh, really?"
You're trolling right now, right?
No,
No,
I'm like
serious.
being deadly serious.
I was like, dude, there's one in my TBS. Happy.
Didn't even know. Not even joking.
Yeah,
Well,
it makes the
there's
signal a lot
two
more consistent.
versions that I believe of
Yay!
the diversity system.
Yay!
Bigger box.
See, you
Nice
brought
look.
the show. He's a true veteran of the show.
How's it all going?
Good. Missing your jelly babies.
It's just
Hey.
fucking hot in this room.
Thanks, Aries. Oh,
See?
look at our followers. Bless them. Bless them.
Are you all talking about freezing your hands off? Have you not got transmitter muffs?
Did you
I've
just
got
say
that little muff
The only
thing that you
muff
put your
that
hands
Tony
into
does
with the
is
radio, and no, it's
I've got
weird.
fingerless gloves. That was all right.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Fingerless gloves.
No, you get a muff. Hang on.
Yeah, I've got 2 of those as well.
I want to see his muff. Edit.
I've got a stationary heater in my van. Does that count?
That's good.
So it's like a
I want
bag,
Andy's little wood heater.
It's got a little it's got a little plastic
Velcro in the
thing on it.
top, and you just put your transmitter in, and then
Yeah.
stick your hands in the sides.
What a pair
Oh,
of
that's different from mine. Yeah.
That's from Ewing too. He knows what he's talking about.
E-wings must be cold-blooded to say something like that. You must live very far north
No, it doesn't.
to be making comments like that.
But where I'm pointing now, right, is about 45 miles that way.
Oh, there you go. That's all we need to. I actually had one of those transmitter muffs, and they are brilliant. But I'm so useless in the cold that I then also got, before they were advertised as a thing for these transmitter muffs, I got some RC tire heaters, which are essentially the same thing. It's an element, you connect a battery to it and it heats up. And it was the very first ones that you could get from Hobby King back in the day. And I Velcroed a load of those to the inside, and it was absolutely brilliant. I had full kind of heating inside the transmitter.
Nice.
Until one day when I set it down on the side, thankfully I'd taken the transmitter out to do some programming, which was a bit more fiddly than doing it through the window of one of those transmitter muffs. I turned around, I thought something smells a bit funny here. I looked round and the whole thing's on fire. So there is the danger of going about heating various parts of your kit. But they are very good, those transmitter muffs are. I still think the best thing for long range that I ever did was just sit in the car, turn the heaters on.
Yeah.
If you're using a long range system, it's got plenty of
Stick stuff on the roof.
Yeah, that's it.
Point it the way you want to go. Yeah.
Works
The,
great.
the bus driver on the 94 doesn't appreciate that.
Fair enough. Get a bus day ticket.
Says he finds it hard to drive the bus with the goggles on.
Is that
Well,
coffee?
no,
What are you drinking, NJ? Tell me that's alcohol.
It's not, because I've just had some food whilst I disappeared there. I'm now having a cup of tea and some giant buttons, which I think go together pretty well, just as a warmer, and then we'll move on to some
Have you ever
whiskey.
done a Twix and a cup of tea?
Not for a while.
You can drink it.
Bite both
Drink
ends
it.
off, dip it in,
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard this. I've
like
never
a
tried
straw. It's ridiculous. Learned it in jail.
I like to get drunk and then get a curry delivered and then sober up and then have a cup of tea. That's my plans for tonight. I think my curry's due in about 20 minutes.
These are real British problems, these, aren't they?
You've been flying
How
much
many
today?
people can we have on here, Frank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Loads.
6, 7, 8. I think it's only 9, isn't it?
Yeah, I would
I think
say
it's
so.
10.
Is it 10?
I think it does support 10, but we'll find out in a minute.
Shall we see if who's our other Scottish friend that we can't really understand? Is he still a character?
E-wings.
Yeah, E-Wings.
Not
G-Mac.
Ewings. Do you want to come on? G-Mac, say hello. Come
Greg.
on, enjoy. Enjoy
I'll
the
get you,
chat.
Scott.
Yeah, on
Very sad
the,
with words in English language.
on the Lion thing as well, Tony. I got a friend of a friend who's made me a 4S3P battery for the Mini Talon, and that'll fly for an hour easily. Like,
Wow.
you know,
Do you reckon he could do me a 6S 5000 milliamp?
my mate who's, friend of friend, he's just got a 6S. I don't even know how many P it is, but it's 30 cells. for a
Yeah.
Probably, if it's not too
Jesus.
heavy, you probably do want 2p.
Kickstarting a Tesla.
Yeah, you want 2p at least, I think, for
Yeah.
especially for a quad.
I'll pay him more than that.
Hmm?
I will probably pay him more than 2p. That went like literally went like that over you, look.
Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, well, he's got the welder and stuff. I don't know, he might want to do some if, can have a word.
Yeah, if you could have a word, I'd like a 5,000 milliamp hour 6S.
Right. Don't make me ring you after this and tell you, can you stop encouraging him, Lurgy? we discussed this.
I like Lurgy. He gives me sweets in the middle of a field. Wing!
Hello there.
Hello, mate.
Hey!
How are you diddling?
You look more LDO than anyone with all that stuff behind
We just
you.
need someone Irish now. We've got Scottish.
We can start telling jokes.
Caribbean.
Someone walked
in that bar. Finish it. Go.
We've got the weird neck strap drinking fortified.
Fraser, where is your
I don't know
next
anything
strap,
about
Fraser?
you
You've got to
other
put
than
it
you're my
on.
Tony absolutely loves you. He talks about you all the time when you're
That's
not around.
scary. I'm actually concerned now.
Mm.
Mate,
He
you're
really
not
wants
supposed to
someone
tell people these things, Jack. It's between me and you.
Yeah, but I'm your husband.
I thought,
How
I
else are
thought
we
you
going to
were
have
my
a
wife.
cuck Seb three-way? I'll have
Yeah,
to say that on YouTube.
probably not.
It doesn't matter anymore.
But we did the disclaimer. It'll be fine.
Exactly. We can do it again.
So Seb, I have to.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, he's there.
That's
Yeah,
all.
And
Hey, I'm ever so sorry. I
Try again,
accidentally clipped my enter button.
no, there was a photo you posted on Facebook of it looked like a glider, and it was either engulfed in flames or going through flames. What were you doing?
It's on Instagram, not Facebook. But yeah, that makes gliding look rather appealing and interesting, doesn't it? Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
What was going?
Well,
were
it
you
was
doing?
just the usual. Wow, yeah, it was just the usual nonsense, really. Just playing around with fireworks and such.
You agree?
As you do.
We got a bit of a feedback here.
Clinton Roberts in with a £20 drop.
Oh my God! Someone just dropped 20 bar. Clinton Roberts just
bless
dropped
him.
20 in the chat. Thank you,
Oh,
Clinton.
fair play to him.
Clinton, love you. I love your wife.
CNJ, you can do the scales up and down.
Who did we lose? Did we lose anyone? 1, 2, 3,
you
4,
mind?
5, 6,
Now it's
7,
10.
8, 9, 10. Someone disappeared.
Yay, Tony can count.
Thank you.
So,
Up to 10.
yeah.
We got
beyond
4
there,
per row
isn't
now,
there?
though. That's different.
Did we lose someone?
This is like the family Christmas.
Let's let the Scottish guy speak and then see if us 9 can translate. Greg, go.
Good evening, Happy New Year, Happy Hogmanay.
Anyone? Anyone?
Happy Hogmanay,
Merry
mate.
Christmas, I think he did.
Happy New Year, bruv.
Happy New Year to you.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
all. That's all.
How's everyone doing?
Doing awesome, mate. Awesome.
Looking good there, mate. Look at that.
Thank you, Clem.
£20. That's look at double nipple shot. We need another. Lick it. Lick it. He's licking it. If you join our Patreon, you get a wank sock. Show them the wank socks.
They've got.
You don't all get one. There is only one.
Yeah, it's one wank sock. It's
Per
literally the only. There's 2 in the whole world. Well, under quite a lot of beds. There's probably
That's
a bit more.
good. Because you only have
There's
to buy
2 real ones in the world, and if you join our Patreon, you can get yourself The first ever LDO wank.
I use my own organic ink.
So
they
is
used or are
Jack
they
in mass production with them or something?
Please tell me this only open to new members.
Show us, Jack.
No. I'll put
Come
them
on, your
away
mum made
now.
an effort. Your
I see,
mum made
I-
a really good effort.
I've got to say, I like the sales pitch, Tony, but I'm not sure that anyone is going to join our Patreon specifically for the opportunity. And I say opportunity.
But a very
to win
well starched sock.
one, one very.
I don't know what they're missing.
so
That's all I
soft.
can say. Someone is trying to enter, but the studio is full. The studio can only hold 10 people.
We've got 9.
Yeah.
But Win, I saw you were on a bicycle. That's new. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just decided to do a bit of a run, and I've got don't know if anyone knows, but I've got basically a hip operation coming up in January. That's if nothing else comes in the way. So I've been advised to try and get my leg fit, or fit enough, so it's when I do the hip operation, it should heal quicker. So we'll see. So the bike riding has come into it.
You are definitely the man. I mean, you can see when you go pick up your quad that you've got a bit of a limp, or you will hopefully soon have had a bit of a limp. But then you take you for a walk, and you're just fine. You just keep going. It's like a machine.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I've always been like that. I've always been. You've seen the backpack I carry when I go flying. It's something that cripples the wife every time she lifts it. But yeah, I usually take that up there, mount it. It's not a problem. I've always had the strength in my legs, but unfortunately, it's the joint that's not there anymore. It's bye bye.
Worn out.
It's worn out. So it's either a choice of a hip operation or having 4 motors strapped to me and a big lipo.
Oh dear! I did see also. Congratulations to winning that quad I could have done with our new garden, and you are now going to fly in our new garden at some point.
Ah, cool.
That looks like exactly the right size for our new garden.
That's one thing that Seb's got in his, well, not garden, you've got in your friend's garden, and that is a giant wooden ladder. And that's been my nemesis from day one, isn't it?
Yeah, you do like to hit that, but so do other people. I don't know if Rad's in the chat, but he's made the acquaintance.
Has he gone over to DJI yet?
I don't.
There's a long story behind this. He tried. Was it Andrew Lawrence's DJI kit? And he was about to take off.
Tony saw
you carry on the story.
Also, Tony obviously recommends it to you, but you went Fat Shark, didn't you?
Oh, I've gone Fat Shark, yeah. Just mainly because I think that for the racing side of things, I think that's where it will go.
Probably will. You're probably right.
DJI is more like the long range stuff, stick it in a plane, stuff like that, and enjoying basically flying in the mountains. I think that's where that will go. So I think they have their own sidings, you know. But yeah, I haven't got it yet. I'm just waiting for it. I've been told maybe in January it might appear, but we'll see.
I shall look forward to that. I would like to give that a go.
Are you talking about your hip or what?
Both, unfortunately. In my sodding luck, it will be like the hip operation, and I'll be there in hospital. Can't wait to get out to just go and stick some Fat Shark goggles on my head and hope I don't crash. Because if I have to crash, I have to try and hop to it.
You'll be
fine. You can drive. You can literally drive up to the castle and fly. You'll be fine. We'll put the gates up.
Well, and that's the other thing I don't know about what's going on in the castle at the moment. They've taken all the ITV stuff down, and there's a lot of things that are going on in the background where the trust have been saying, oh yeah, the ITV are doing some more filming in January. I don't know what, but obviously they're going to be looking at doing some more filming. So
yeah, I presume they made a right mess of the grass because they had half a city built up there where we usually fly.
It was a city. It literally, if you've ever seen anything like it, I know how BBC and ITV work. I've worked with them before for theatrical work, and literally, it was not only just a city; it was cables everywhere and everything. It's absolutely fantastic what they did. I'm just hoping that, they have left some of the grass behind. That'll be nice. And if they
Well, you've gotta
haven't,
have
it
that
would have been
catering
nice if
support.
they left a marquee or two. I was hoping to have a giant tiny whoops area there.
Or the indoor area.
Yeah, that would have been cool, but I don't think that's going to happen. We'll see what happens. The only fear I have is if the publicity is quite a good run on it, then people could actually try and flood the castle. But as we know, to get up to the castle, it's a one-way street. There's literally a farmer's track, and it's not even that, is it? It's smaller than a farmer's track all the way up there. So it's a one-way trip, and then a one-way trip back out the castle again.
I'm sure they can work something out.
They'll probably work something out, and then the worrying part is that publicity then is going to put us on the back burner. So I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. At the moment, I'm not pressing buttons. I'm just fingers crossed that we can get back to the castle and get a bit of flying done. If not, I'll see you in Macclesfield with Drone Circle.
Well, if that ever happens, that's been rather quiet due to the world situation.
Yeah, no, I think there's other things on hand with this COVID, and I think it's all put everyone's flying to bay at the moment, which is right pain. And I'm seeing whitecaps on the hills in the distance there, as Numbskull has actually said, and you can't get anywhere near them because if you do, you got police traps all the way up there.
You might be all right, but I live on the border to Wales, and it's so annoying because everything I want to do, including riding and flying, currently is over there in the hills, and magically just after the border the snow starts. So
it is, and it's absolutely stunning up there when it does snow, as you know. And I just wanted to get a few Cinewhoop shots and things like that, and that's just gone on the back burner completely. So I think, nah, it won't happen. But yeah, we can get to our usual spot maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. When did you last fly then?
I think it was last time I flew was in Anglesey, and it was in the brickworks there. Yes. So I think it was about 2 or 3 months ago.
Nice bit of kayaking. I want to go kayaking in Anglesey.
Yeah, some good spots around Anglesey, and there's fantastic FPV places around there. As long as you don't go too near the military side of things.
Like literally that brickworks. There were some people last time I was there, and they did the kayak thing. They paddled there, and then they stayed there for the night.
Yeah, they do.
I do that quite often, but I haven't been out on the sea very much for the last couple of years. It's all been river stuff, but I'm not going away next year abroad, but I am going to go hopefully down to Devon and Cornwall, and then up to Wales, and then I'm going to go up to Scotland. So I'm going to hopefully meet all you guys and come on a little FPV trip.
Oh, you should. Oh, that's useful. Look at that.
Ah,
there's the countdown.
It's still considerably long. That it's 2 o'clock, is it?
No, it's a 2-hour countdown. So I'm trying to make it not look quite so crap. Hold on.
No,
I think Jack has got an ammo box full of his kind of fireworks all ready to go off.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. What's going to happen to Jack? We could all donate at the same time, midnight, and just see what happens.
We're probably quite good. Thanks, Aries. Thanks for coming on, mate.
See you then.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There we go. That looks a bit better.
That's better.
And Aries, you could have interrupted me there. I did see you wave, but I wasn't quite sure what you had planned because you'd been away for a second with your camera. But anyway.
Oh my God, we're going to catch that from Lurgy.
Lurgy's got Lurgy.
Yeah. I'm quite close to him. I like it.
What's Lurgy got? A green beast behind him. What's that?
That's the iNav rover that's kind of on the back burner at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Because I can't get waypoints to work at all. So,
right.
Yeah. I had them working and then changed the GPS because the compass was suspicious. And now I can't get them working at all. And I got fed up with it and decided I've been actually looking today at trying to work out the mission planner, like RG-Pilot mission planner, that you then link with MavLink through your receiver and your Bluetooth and things like that. And
I
Yeah.
was actually going to say, has anybody ever tried the Wi-Fi Mavlink thing with a TBS product of choice?
No. Is that another way of doing it?
Yeah, you can have the hotspot if you upgrade it on, say, the Tango or on your Micro TX or whatever. I mean, obviously you can do Bluetooth on the full module.
Yeah,
and I was looking at how that works, and I must admit, I had a bit of a go at it, and I didn't have any success with connecting to that UDP port. So I don't know what's going on with that. So I was thinking maybe somebody knew.
By the sound of it, not a lot of that third-party software is designed to work very well with iNav. It's more for Ardu.
Yeah, iNav. The way I understand it is that iNav only does telemetry anyway, so you can't control the craft from the laptop then. So I was looking at Ardu Pilot as well.
Right.
But I'm not sure about all of this. It's fun to play with, though. I'll give it that.
Yeah, I mean, the Rover, I had it working. When I put the system on a basic RC car, it worked. And it done a waypoint. But I then swapped it onto a better vehicle that wouldn't keep getting stuck everywhere and had a bit more speed and power. And then it just doesn't seem to work after that. So I tried the compass, calibrated the compass and outside, and it worked a lot better. But yeah.
Have you watched our friend's GPS around the field, iNav Rover, where he prints his own cogs and gearbox and
yeah,
watched it.
Yeah, thank you
RC
for
test
watching
flight.
by. Yeah,
RC test flight.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
great stuff.
that's been trundling around that field for quite a while now, hasn't it?
It is.
I like to self-lubricate
watching
gears,
his stuff.
slugs. That was brilliant.
The only issue I ever had with the compass was that I'd turned it by 90 degrees or so and hadn't told the flight controller, or rather the software on there, and it would literally do, you know, when you got two mice connected to a computer and you do that and the mouse goes that way, and it literally just started to not go home. It would just go off at an angle. I'm just like, okay, see you then, goodbye.
Yeah, well, I even got so far up with the compass arrow kind of doing that in my OSD that I went, right, sod it, tell for iNav it hasn't got a compass.
Yeah.
And it went out, and then the arrow pointed the right way, and it done a mission.
Maybe you had an issue there then, yeah.
So I put a brand new compass, a Maytech compass and GPS on, and that seems to work brilliantly. Does return to home perfectly, but just will not do a waypoint.
That's weird. If it comes home, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah. So I kind of thought, maybe I'll try and get the better software on it, or put Ardu Pilot on it or something. But I got fed up with it, and it's sat there since. So.
Well, don't make me get an RC car, because I've been trying to justify that for ages, but I just can't. It's just like, why? What would I? It's like literally only a toy.
you
told me to get an X-Class last time, Tony.
I've got quite a few cars already, but yeah.
I thought you had an RC car.
Yeah, well, I've got that little drift thing that we were running whilst the whoops were on, because obviously there's only a certain amount of channels, but you can do a little drift car on the floor whilst everybody else is flying.
X-Class 2025 are now 29 inches.
Not for whoops, dude. Not indoors.
No, they're not indoors, definitely not.
Right, they're all bladeless. It's fine.
Oh yes, of course, I forgot. Yeah, it did take me a little while on Connect to catch up with 2025, but I think I'm there now.
I think it took a lot of people a while.
I think it took us about 30 minutes.
I've got to say that I'm quite shocked at how much happened in just those 5 years. It's quite amazing.
It was a lot.
Might be slightly over-egged, but we'll see.
Where did GMAC go? Did he just leave because we didn't say hello to him? Or was he drinking?
I should hope everyone was drinking.
Yeah, I am. I'm waiting for my curry to turn up, but I might go and get another red wine.
Well, I'm sick of the Guinness at the moment.
Lurgy?
Yeah, apparently it's long enough now.
It's coming on strong. I can't do. I tried last year to get it, just didn't work. Frank's done it. Jealous of Frank. Jealous of Lurgy. I can't grow beards like that.
Oh, beard. Oh.
Even NJ's there.
Yeah, but mine's got quite a lot of grey in it as well, so you're probably not.
It's good. Well, I've got grey hairs on me.
But on a side note, if anybody in the northern Walesish kind of area has got an RC car, I'd like to have a bit of a play. We've got this slow-mo camera, high frame rate camera that we've been playing with. It'd be a nice thing to film with it.
Is that the one you were doing with the driving through the puddle?
Yes, indeed. It's pretty.
So cool.
It's pretty useless in low light, and it
They
has
all are.
poor dynamic range. But it's an interesting tool, and obviously being kind of meant to go on a quad as well. But it's a bit pricey for what it is, so we're all still a bit undecided on it.
That's the one. It's like it's still in a beta or something, right? It's not.
It definitely feels that way. It's got proprietary RAW format on it, so you can only watch or get the files off it with their software. And their software is the most underdeveloped piece of software that I've seen since I've tried any alpha software. It's amazing how badly it works so far. I mean, it does the trick, but it's small things. You open it on 1080 screen, you have to up your scaling of the UI, then open it, and then down the scaling so it scales down with it. And then you can see the application. Otherwise, you just get like a grey. It's just like pointless stuff. It's just really early days.
Wow.
But it's basically just a little alley body, and you stick a lens on it. It's got 2 buttons and a knob, and that's it. So you need actually just to set it up. You need a HDMI screen with you. So it's one of those, and then you put it on a quad, and you go, well, it's 10 grand.
2 buttons and a knob. That sounds extremely like my husband.
I was waiting for you to pick up on that one. I was like, is he going to do it? I thought Jack would actually. But
I was waiting for Jack, but he's too busy on his fucking phone or whatever he's doing.
I'm cleaning my desk. The thing is with the fireworks is you light them.
Literally spew shit everywhere, don't they?
Yeah, and it's so.
I know. When I did it here for the few weeks that I did it here, it literally fired all over my phone screen and just burnt little holes in it. And I was forever ordering new phone screens.
Screen protectors, I know.
Yeah, screen protectors. I was like, fucking hell, another hole.
If LDO actually made any money, I would invoice them.
Yeah.
For phone covers and my keyboard is absolutely ruined. Like my keyboard's got like some of the keycaps are melted. There's a hole in between G and H.
How much of that is firework and how much of that is soldering iron?
All firework.
All firework.
You reckon?
Yeah,
yes,
I do.
Yeah.
They're the worst. So like
soldering over your keyboard, really?
Yeah, like
still firework.
I melted through a cable now, as well. Just that. The only downside is it does absolutely destroy everything that I hold dear.
Well, it's currently the season for fireworks. Have you tried any alternatives?
Talking of fireworks.
Talking of fireworks.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, I think.
I think that's all the fireworks.
$50 from Drew.
Yeah, do you want Andrew? Do you want me to save them for when the clock strikes, or do you want me to burn them now?
Fire them now. He wants you to keep.
Please save them because we haven't got enough.
Yeah.
Have we got any for
Frank,
me?
I've done the whole box. That's it.
Oh my God.
$50 is like £300, so that's
That's
a damn good donation. The way the British pound is
buy
going.
the entire UK economy in about
Yeah.
an hour's time.
Could have got us all out of our impoverished situation. Thank you very much.
Frank,
That's a very lovely donation.
Frank, would you like to pay the website?
I could probably do that, couldn't I?
Cheers, thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Is the LDO website still down? Let me know, and Andrew, if you want me to light them up. Thanks.
Wait, you have a website?
Oh, come on. We are advanced-ish. No, we're not.
The website's still up for now.
Just about.
We just need to pay it.
How long we got till the new year where we can hug each other? 1 hour 53 until we can all hug each other.
I don't think that's how it works. But...
somebody got a flux capacitor because that looks like it's straight out of a DeLorean, that number.
May or may not have factored into
Thank you
why
so
I picked
much.
that one.
Oh, I thought you might have. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for your kind donation.
I am like truly touched by that, man.
I didn't touch him.
I'm gonna need to find
I've
the
had-
LDO business card.
Oh God!
What, are you going to give him a tax receipt or something?
Dig down in that drawer.
No. It's the business account credit card.
We do things properly here, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We
you should,
try.
allegedly.
We try.
You got to do your burning now, Jack.
Now.
Oh yeah, we skipped that somehow, didn't we? What happened?
No worries, thank you. I will burninate now.
More holes in the keyboard. Here we go.
I think I've got 3 of my own personal ones in the bottom of the bag. Thank you, buddy.
Porn subs.
Thank you very much for your $50. Appreciate it very, very much.
Maybe you should nick one of those fire blankets from a kitchen somewhere at work or something.
So what? In
Might help.
2025, it'd be like the funeral for Jack. We inhaled too much fireworks. Shit.
Oh.
You all killed Jack without knowing.
Here's one for you. We were playing with fireworks, obviously. So we had these, what are they called again? These wheels. But
Catherine wheels.
That's the one. Yes. So it was like obviously
Remember that name.
the obvious thing is to obviously tie one to the bottom of a quad. So
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
so you nail it to a piece of wood, tie that to the quad, and then you take off. And then is the moment where you realise that once it's spinning, it acts like a gyro.
Yeah.
And then the tune hates you, and the voltage drops, and you can see it gets stuck. And that's the moment when you get the flame in front of your FPV lens, and it exposes for the flame, and you can't see anything.
Wow.
And that's the moment when you realise you've hit the ground, and it's still on fire, obviously.
Yeah, because you have to fly at night with these things because they don't work very well in the daytimes.
That was fun. It was good. I don't think it's actually broken either. So I literally thought it, because it was continuously burning, it probably just completely wrecked it. But I got a bit lucky there, just full of mud.
We're lucky.
You're lucky you didn't have the lipo. That would
Yeah,
be
well,
interesting.
to be fair, if the lipo's gone, the lipo's gone. A little bit
Oh,
like petrol,
radio
aren't they?
FPV. Thank you. I have
Oh, the rad is in the house.
Have we got anything to light anymore?
What? Jack run out? Good grief.
Yeah, I'm out.
What?
Should have really thought
Today?
about this.
You ran out today, of all days.
Yeah.
You are lying.
Thank you, Radius FPV.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks very much.
It's really kind of you.
Hello, Rad.
Jack, can you light your hair? Like, cut a bit off.
I could
and
burn a
light
while.
it. What are you going to set fire to? You want to set fire to something.
Oh, he's got
Oh, we got
sparklers.
sparklers. We got sparklers. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bless you. Bless everyone who sends any money to this completely stupid
Oh, fair
podcast.
play to Rad.
Going,
Fair
Frank.
play.
Ow,
Tony,
really went in
Don't
my
pretend
eye.
we've got better things to do today.
We're all in lockdown. This is the
Oh.
only reason this is working.
Oh, I did send it, buddy.
Cheers, Radius. Radus. Radius? Is it Radius or Radus?
Radius,
He's
isn't it?
changed it. Yeah,
Radius.
Yeah.
it is now Radius, but I don't. Radicus sounds quite good.
Thank you very much, mate.
If it's radius, he keeps going round in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Short distance FPV.
That's control line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, true. Why have I never seen him with one? That's weird.
No, it's
How many
him
minutes
with
we
a
got left,
DJI,
mate?
which is left hand when he flies right hand.
Yeah.
Just having to
Here's a
squirt
concept for
water
you.
into my bin.
Could we please do control line FPV? with goggles on?
Well,
Would that make you? That would make you feel ill. If anything, would make you feel ill. That would.
I've been definitely when they were talking about doing the rules of having a radio controlled vehicle. I thought, can we put a quad on a stick with a throttle that just does all 4 motors, and you could just tip the stick and hit the throttle?
Okay.
I think it would work. Control line quad, it'd be brilliant.
Isn't that a law?
That sounds like a Lurgy project if ever I've heard one.
I'm sure there's
something
something there with control lines. Yeah, regarding the actual rules as well. I didn't quite catch it, but there was something there.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that is by definition as tethered as you can get.
Yeah.
Obviously you couldn't use string. That would never work. That's just silly.
But if you just imagine you put a rule in there for control line, and somebody builds a massive quad and puts it on a power cable and hangs it up in the air all day, and says it's tethered, it's fine.
That would be cool.
Just like a lamppost, you know what I mean? Just hovering.
But I mean, this is how millions of prototype vehicles get tested legally all around the world. Is you tether them to the ground, and then you can see if they get off the ground and not get into trouble. So it'd be interesting for them to tackle that. Incidentally, my first ever model as a kid was a little Spitfire with a little 25 engine in it. And that was on a control line. Of course, the control line had a little handle with 2 bits either side of it, and you tilted it this way or that way, and it would pull the elevator up and down. But all it actually did was make you very, very dizzy very quickly. Yeah. You felt very sick after about 6 or 7 revolutions, but yeah.
Can you imagine?
That version would be fun. I think Lurgy should.
You have to flip inverted and then fly the other way for a little while, so you unwind yourself.
That's the one. Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine Lurgy, I got my quad on a stick. The CIA can't touch me.
Yeah, please do it.
Oh my god!
You just prod them with the stick with the spinning blades at the end of it.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, quad on a stick FPV, that'll be interesting.
Right, stop donating because we're out of fireworks.
Thank you,
Flea Monkey. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for your 10.
My personal fireworks are going to the New Year's bit. I'll have to dig them out.
Ooh, is that like a teaser for a special later on?
Yeah, that's it. I'm out.
Thank you.
I'm recycling.
Very, 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 very much.
Thank you, guys.
Any donations, you'll have to actually stack them up as marks for fireworks to do for the next year.
That's it. We're going to be regular YouTubers where we just take your money and go, yeah, thanks.
No, there's bound to be other flammable objects around there.
Surely
there.
Subscribe.
Have you got any lighter fluid you could spray on your nipples?
Not burning my. Stop trying to burn my house down and kill me.
Have a look under the kitchen tree. You might find some stuff.
Make some batteries. Oh, Jack, why don't you make a tractor that you can crush yourself in or something? I don't know. Like, why don't you dig a big hole?
You're starting to
twig on. Dirt everywhere. Why don't you grow this tree and tie a rope to it and hang yourself? Like, what is wrong?
No, you're just meant to set it on fire, the tree, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, Jack, it would be funny if you set your hair on fire. Why don't you horribly disfigure your face? It can't get any worse. I've got a direct line to your mum.
I can see why you only do an hour now.
Should we see if we can get your mum on?
Ooh.
I'm going to text your mum, see if she wants to come on.
You can
send her the link immediately.
No, you can't.
Jenny! Come on, gal. She's coming. Right, where is the link? There it is.
Donate our own fireworks. No, Frank's in charge of the money.
I'm trying to get the money to
do stuff
to make it work, but there's a lot of 2-factor authentication going on at the moment, and I have drunk too much beer for this.
Minimum of 2.
Yeah, don't allow it till next year. Oh, that's only in 2 hours.
Think you can convince Tony I've had a sex change?
What?
Who said that?
I'm sending Jenny, your mum, the
You
coordinates.
can't anyway. She's not going to reply to you.
Was she working?
Yeah.
She normally replies to me.
Yeah.
And paste. Come on the show.
She's not
Oh,
going to
crap,
come on the
oh, she
show.
did. I'd literally piss myself if she turned up.
She's not. She's definitely not.
What, is she working?
Yes.
Oh, man.
She's very shy anyway.
What?
The,
How did you come out of her if she's very shy?
It's because of what they done to me, Tony. They
Abused
abused
you.
me, and then therefore I'm weird and messed up like I am.
Okay.
That's how it happens, Tony.
Fair enough.
That's what happens.
Oh, I think my curry might be here.
Right, back in a minute. I'm just going to get myself a beer.
Oh, very nice. I miss you. What's it like not being in tier 1,000,000?
We are now. We're in tier 4.
Everyone
Oh,
is.
Went up to tier 4 today.
Hey, well done. So is everyone here in tier 4?
Yep.
Yep.
God damn it.
If you read
What
the
does that
rules,
actually
you can.
mean?
If you read the government rules, you can go out and meet one other person in an open space and go flying, for example.
Yeah.
Unless you claim it's work.
What?
Well,
I'm
you're
sorry,
allowed to go work.
unless you claim it's work, then obviously.
Well, yeah, you can
Change
do
a little
anything if it's benefiting the tax system. But
Yeah.
Frank, do you want to leave this till tomorrow? Are you
Yeah,
locked out
I have
again?
to. I cannot work out
Oh,
why
leave him alone, look.
that it
But
just
no, it even says in the rules about your mental health and that, and keeping straight. And I mean, I know I have, and a lot of other people have really suffered with, not being able to get out and do anything. And so going out and meeting just one friend and going flying for a few hours isn't going to do anyone any harm. If you do your social distancing.
Yeah, I fully agree with that one. I think it's virtually affect me because I've missed the lads at the castle. I miss Seb up there, flying with the lads, and there's no one around here that actually flies FPV. So it's like Billy No Mates going into the mountains or around Anglesey to do a bit of flying. But yeah, I felt the same. I actually felt the same. I think even Jack has seen. That sometimes I'm in the chat here and I'm chatting and he's come back on. He said in the background, he said, are you all right? Are you fine? You seem a bit down. I think it's affected a lot of people.
And yeah, it affected everyone. Yeah, and even the people you would never think it would affect as well.
Yeah,
is a shocking thing.
Yeah.
It's something which no one has ever had to deal with, so it's just a new thing for everyone.
Oh. No, that's one thing I've always enjoyed with flying with FPV. It's the social side of it. It's meeting everyone that enjoys flying, doesn't matter what craft. But with all this, it's just put to bay with everything. It's just stopped everything. Doesn't matter what craft you're flying. Even the BMFA flying field that's, I say local, it's about 14 miles away. That's been on and off like a lighthouse, mainly off. So, and I'm not a member of that anymore at the moment because thought I was going to have an hip operation. But even if I was, I don't think I would have got a month out of flying out within the field. So it's not just us as FPV; it's everyone. I think is suffering.
It's been very weird.
Does Tony go for a ride with other people or?
Me riding bike, yeah. I was supposed to go out Saturday for a ride, and a couple of people didn't turn up, so I didn't go. So I went out on my own. But I mean, I still think meeting up with people outdoors is probably okay.
It's somewhat sensible. You would expect so.
Yeah.
Like,
it's a well-ventilated area.
All go in your own cars, all meet in the same car park, and all go down the same.
You don't have to stand next to each other, do you? You're out in the field.
You just got to use your brain. It's not too bad.
I wouldn't describe outdoors in London as a well ventilated area.
I'm not from London. I'm all right where I am, mate.
Yeah, you got it nice where you have, Tone. Definitely.
I'm
You
scared.
live in a nice part of the world. Yeah.
You at least don't have all your
escaping.
riding opportunities barred by it being another country, which I currently face.
Yeah, that is a craziness.
And I could
going
almost throw stones at the border from here.
Yeah.
At those Welsh win Welsh.
In Welsh. Oh. We're not Welsh. It's well,
sorry,
they call it Welsh, but it's mainly Cardiff. It's something I've always said. It's always Cardiff. Yeah, when they're talking about business opportunities, it's Cardiff. Weather, Cardiff. You know, we don't exist. I'm a celebrity. Oh, and now it's North Wales. Well,
Yeah.
Oh well, it is what it is.
I think meeting anyone outdoors is fine.
Yeah.
The viral load is going to be very low if you're outdoors with a brisk wind. And being in Wales, you probably got that pretty much all the time.
Yeah. Brisk wind, definitely. Everyone else is having snow put from us. We're having ice bricks. Well, I think they call it,
absolutely fine.
Hail. Hence why flying a drone outside was definitely not on my to-do list this last couple of days due to the fact that ice would knock out the sky. But yes, we've got high winds, and the rain has been wet rain, Yeah, that really wet rain.
The worst rain you can get is that wet stuff.
Yeah, it's really wet rain. It's the wet rain you take off and go sod it. And crash.
I will say there is truth in that. I do prefer it when it goes to dry rain, as in it bounces off you, and it's so cold that there's no liquid water, because then you feel much warmer.
Well, just in the wrong place. If obviously I was in Snowdonia, I'd be 2 fingers to the wind and flying over the snow there. That'd be enjoyable, but no, unfortunately not. Stuck on the coastside here, and everything melts before it hits the ground because the sea, I think.
You're down by the water, aren't you? You're not going to get any snow, are you?
Down by the beaches.
Yeah, we're not too far ourselves, so.
But no. So of course my flying has definitely been kicked about with the weather and COVID. So, oh well, it is what it is. And
it's been a bastard. So let's just hope for next year. How many hours, Frank?
Is it still hours?
1 hour.
1 hour and 35, 46, 45, 44.
It is getting there.
I'm hoping we're going to have less restrictions and go back to hugging each other.
Well, I don't know about
the thing again.
Less physical restrictions, more restrictions on flying.
That's the miss. What I've missed the most is actually hugging people.
Aww.
Literally hugging people more than flying or anything is having a fucking good hug of mates, family, friends,
strangers.
I did notice that you are a hugger, Tony.
I love a hug. I love a hug.
I love a hugger.
Yeah, you can feel that.
Little lover.
I'm definitely a mother hugger. I love a hug.
Richard Warwick is asking about mini air show.
Yeah. So
there's an if but maybe, isn't there?
Yeah, that's definitely an if but and a maybe.
Monday,
or a wine.
2 days ago, about mini air show and like how we're gonna do stuff going forward. And because it's, well, for a few reasons, but kind of the easiest reason is as it seems not too certain when we'll be able to have a massive big open public event that we can organize. But we figure it's probably going to be sooner that we can organize a smaller event that isn't publicly open to the public. But it's just like a bunch of people meeting up and flying stuff. We thought we'd probably try and do that this year or next year, but in an hour and a half this year.
When you say we, do you mean you?
No, there were plenty of us on the call. All talking
Oh
about
yeah, he did say there's a cause. At least one other person involved.
Yeah, I might be guilty as well.
Lurgy will vouch for this. There were multiple people on this call.
Okay.
Although the other one has no leg. One of the others has no leg.
Yes. But yeah, there'll be a group of us. We'll be setting something up. So the plan is more to maybe test out some formats of things that we can maybe get picked up by some of the bigger events. So if we can like come up with a few different things, do a few show reels and stuff of things to be like, hey, Western Park, Wings and Wheels, all the other ones. Look, this is a way that you can incorporate FPV and GPS stuff for the kind of thing we want to do, and we can show that off at a big public event. But we can kind of do the beta testing and the proving and the nice show reel and pictures and stuff at our own little event that won't be as high risk, and we can maybe try out a bit more less proven ideas and prove them. It's kind of the idea, at least for this year. We'll see what happens.
like flying an FPV glider and a bando. That's on my list.
Exactly.
Honestly though, just imagine like in liftoff when you get these empty high buildings and you just got like this floor empty, you just fly through it. That'll technically be abandoned. You split us, come round to a lower floor. Sadly, there's no such buildings until the apocalypse.
Bando glider freestyle.
I think
Yeah.
there's at least one that I can think of that I flew down in Cornwall that you could fly with a glider.
Well, it doesn't get much more southern than that, but I'll come down.
Yeah, so
that all sounds promising.
Yeah, so we'll see what we can do. But yeah, it'll probably be a lot quieter and less public than previous ones, which also means we can maybe invite people to bring along some more interesting toys that we wouldn't normally be able to show in front of
quieter. Yeah.
Quieter in terms of people, not necessarily in terms of things that we show off.
Including the new prototype tether quad.
Quad on a stick, Mark 4.
Yes, quad on a stick might be the one, actually.
Also, with the Menace as a mace antennas. Sorry, you got like mace antennas on that one.
That'll be interesting watching Tony with a pair of goggles on, looking through the camera as it does FPV circles.
Benign, what?
Maybe we could have it as like time trials. You just have like a row of people all tuned into the same channel on this thing. And just like the last person to take their goggles off wins.
Probably the last person to
yeah. I think you need to have, what you need to do is you need to have a race, semi-serious, however serious you like. You have a race, and then the last 4 chaps that are left, for the final, you suddenly put them all in a car and drive them round whilst they try the final. How about that? And don't tell them. Just don't tell them.
I must admit, I enjoyed that when you were doing that with Andrew, is it?
Oh,
you were flying a quad and he was driving.
Yeah, we still need to do it where he drives and's got the goggles and he's on my channel, so he can see the car from behind, from my point of view.
It's disgusting.
This
is one of them things that you're thinking, what can go wrong?
Have you seen the guys who do that with a mountain biking? They put a VR headset on.
Oh god, yeah, Sam did, yeah.
On the back, yeah.
Pilgrim did, but that had like horror latency, didn't it?
Yeah, like 3 seconds latency or something.
That must be the worst feeling ever.
I watch Pilgrim.
And the guys who they copied the video from some other idiots on YouTube who did it in a car, like a full-size car, painted the windows black and put a GoPro on a stick out in the back and had a phone on the dashboard.
Yeah, it's not the same if you're not wearing goggles. It's not as disorientating. I've actually done quite a lot of flying from a moving vehicle by now, and it's you get used to it, but it's
rough. I can't do it.
I had a go, and the worst thing I found, this car didn't have a windscreen, and I had big box goggles at the time. So if you turned your head at all, the wind tried to rip the goggles off your face.
How fast were you going, please?
Not very fast. We've got no windscreen at all. You don't need to be going fast.
Well, when I went to Florida and sat on the back of my mate's car, I was literally sitting on the back of his MX-5, and I was trying to fly, and we were doing probably 5-6 mile an hour. Oh, it was puke fest. I think I called my video puke fest. It was disgusting. I felt so ill. It was horrible.
Now, there is one thing I'm going to say, and that is that, and I really don't like to sell this, but I didn't feel as ill flying the DJI. Somehow that did help. The only problem with the DJI goggles is if when you go over bumps, they've got obviously the weight further out forward, and they are heavier, so they're not as close to your face and as tight as the Fat Sharks. And that obviously, when you go over bumps, you just can't see, and also your stick moves for throttle depending on how stiff you have it, and then obviously you struggle. The combination of the two, you really struggle to hold your height when you're flying low to the ground.
Well, I've done it in a drift car, and like literally 2 seconds of that, and it was. And then when I want to try that, I haven't tried that in a MX-5, it was just the same.
You do get thrown about quite a lot in a drift car.
It was just horrible. Hi, Lurky's girlfriend.
Hi.
You right?
Everyone.
She's been there for a little while.
She's just finished work, so she's celebrating now.
Wow.
Happy New Year, all.
Happy New Year.
No, we took out the BMW, my BMW as well on the field, but we didn't get too far with that. That would have been quite fun. I was going to say also, I'm not really about this safety nonsense and all that, but none of this is obviously done on a public road because that would actually cross a line.
No.
I mean, that is, you've got to be sensible. It's fine what you do to yourself, but other people.
Yeah, the signs. God, you saw that video, didn't you? Remember that video, Frank, with when the 30 sign jumped down at me?
Did it jump out? Did it, Logan?
It came out of nowhere. I can't believe I didn't hit it.
Were you eating them weird gum things you gave me? Them wine gums?
Not probably.
I just remember something about you baking something. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And now, don't say what it was because otherwise the tune will get stuck in my head again.
Oh yeah, the biscuit quad. Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
That was brilliant. Love the biscuit quad.
But no, I think the weird thing about flying whilst in the car was we're on a back road, so when there was a car coming the other way, we had to pull over and stop in a little lay-by. But you could feel the car sort of bumping underneath you and stopping, and you're up there watching. You know what's going on; it's live. But it sounds weird when the car drives past you and you hear the tyres on the road of the car driving past you. Even
exactly, it's so disorientating. It's horrible. You stop in the car and you carry on flying. It's just like, what the?
And the car moves and you do this.
Yeah,
you're not ready.
Oh God,
it's
totally it's so horrible. It's blah.
But you do. I did it for the whole day. We went out for the whole day in this car and had.
I did it for 5 minutes and no.
You get used to it.
I can't. If I get in the back of someone's car, I feel like sick all day. I have to sit in the front. I can't do it.
Who was it? I'm sure it was one of the Woolly Sheep guys who had the FPV van where they had like a big sofa in the back of their van and like a massive TV, and that had like a VRX set up to it. This is like they were showing it off at Western Park or something, maybe 3-4 years ago. No.
No, I wasn't there.
Cool. Seeing that.
Yeah, it was impressive.
If Western Park happens, I'm going to go again. Was there last year? Was that last year? Seems like 10.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, we were there, weren't you? Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
I saw you.
Yeah, I met up with Jack and all the LDO gang here, which was nice. So yeah, that's something I think again we've missed this year. So definitely,
tad muddy.
Jack's antics.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
It'd be nice to all meet up. I think Painless has been round there, Western Park, a few times, and I've been wanting to see him live just to say thanks very much for all the stuff I've been winning. Anyway,
Well, he's not too far from. Well, I'm in the middle, aren't I? So
yeah. But yeah, and of course I haven't seen Andy RC for a long time either. Where is he tonight, by the way?
Not sure. Otherwise occupied, I think. But he's all good.
That's okay.
how dare he have a life
I
today
know.
of all times?
I know. Keep your priorities right.
Well, you got to downplay him if they actually got something to do. I mean, they can't be better than us.
So you're getting into wings stuff now, Seb?
It's a good laugh, and I've probably abused in every way I could come up with. But it's just you just fly it like a quad, really, and just wait until it breaks. I mean, it was £100, so you got all the electronics, stuff it in there, and if you break something, always got the good old bang goods to get you the spare part, I guess. By the way, that screenshot, spoilers, but it's really strange because it looks so dramatic, and when you look at the actual DVR recording of it, it's like nothing happens. It's just like this. It's a flame this high, and about this far from the ground, and it's just like flip. And it's the point was I've got slow mo of me coming in low and going through it for the high speed camera, but it was a bit dark for it, so it's all a bit rough. But we had a good old laugh anyway. So yeah, but no, I really like it. Really enjoy it. Like I said, I put a new ESC in it so I can run my 5S and 6S packs, because I've got some from other stuff from the 7-inch, like 4000 6S and stuff. And that's quite convenient. And I've also, Hobby RC currently have the Mobula HD, the 6. The camera out of that, they've got that camera, the split camera, for £34. And that is, it's okay quality, and I just stuck it on the tail end because it's light. You can just connect it to power. Don't have to use it even for FPV. And £34 for a little HD camera. Does 1080/60. Seems all right to me. Don't get it much cheaper than that.
I see you're also into destruction of RC cars.
No, I'm considering it. I used to be when I was small,
No, I mean you've been destroying them.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, it is an RC car, actually. Yes, it is. Yeah, the chainsaw. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you've got a high-speed camera. You've got to do something, haven't you?
Getting into slow-mo.
The story with that one is quite easy, actually. That's actually pretty much exactly a year old. My dad got that as a gift for Christmas, and they were like, "Oh, here, we don't really know what to do with it," after having a bit of a laugh around the Christmas tree with it. And I looked it up, and don't tell anybody, obviously, but it was on sale on Marks and Spencer's.
Hello, Reynolds.
Was that the Reynolds? Oh God, it is the Reynolds.
It is the Reynolds. He's another chap that we runs Drone Circle, and we go flying there, don't we? Sometimes, Seb.
Yes, indeed. Also, I can show you, because, like I say, there was 2 of them. I've still got one, and I'm undecided of what to do with it. Look.
Yeah. Blow it up.
I thought you were going to say that.
Slow motion camera, blow it up.
Oh, he didn't have any bangers last time, so we'll have to see. This one, it still works. The batteries that come with it are horrible. They are really useless.
Apparently, if you make some Lion batteries and solder them, they'll blow up. So you could do that.
Sadly, I've learned that if you short circuit LiPo batteries, they just unsolder themselves and they don't explode. Yeah. It's really boring.
No.
So
yeah, I must admit, I've done that.
You need like a nail gun or something.
No, I had a LiPo the other day. Granted, it was only a small 1S, but I wanted to get rid of it, and I thought I'm going to bash a nail through it and actually see what happens. And nothing happened at all.
Really? Was it completely discharged? Or?
No.
Oh?
Good half charged.
Was it plastic nail?
The nail was right through it.
That's right. Usually they do give you a bit of a flame. They do spit.
Nothing. Not even a bit of smoke. It wasn't even warm.
I saw this was quite a few years ago now, back when Flight Power were about. But my friend used to work for Flight Power, and they had a whole bunch of returned LiPos and ones that were going older, getting new ones in all the time as well, obviously. So there was a sort of a surplus of ones that were rubbish. So we went out for a fly, at their kind of testing field, and my friend said, well, I'll bring this big bag of sort of ones that are not going to do anything else, and let's connect a few of them together. Obviously a horrible idea, but he did connect two 12S packs together. And I can tell you now, two 12S packs going together, that definitely gets a result. That's a hell of a flame. I mean, the whole thing just swells. I mean, the ends just welded together instantly. So you had a complete fusion of the. Once they were welded, there was no getting them apart. He literally got two sets of pliers and went like that, got them together. But then a lot of smoke, and then I thought we should probably never do that again. That can't be terribly good for the environment. But yeah,
Well,
they do go up if they've got enough charge in them.
yeah, I heard that you best idea is to overvolt them first. Give them a good charge, just a bit further than. But anyway, hello there.
Volatile, that's the word to use. Hello, Andrew.
Hello, how you going?
All good, all good.
Like the t-shirt.
Thank you. Yeah, very good. What's the time there now?
It is. We have 1 hour and 17 minutes left of 2020 here.
All right. It's
You're
quarter
in the
to 10 in the morning next year here.
Hello, Andrew Newton.
It's actually in the future.
Brain's gone.
That's right.
There we go.
I've already been out for a fly and
DeLorean,
I'm
and
just
he's
back
in the
having the
future.
coffee.
Very
Look
nice.
at this. He's someone that's not ruled by COVID. It's summer.
It's kicking off here a bit just now, actually.
Oh, of course.
Some returned travellers have brought it back to us. So
Bastards. Did they come from England?
quite likely. No, we're getting semi-lockdown a little bit, but there's only small cases at the moment.
Look at him, man. That man is rich in RC knowledge and pussy. I mean, cats. But I was so upset I couldn't send you some of the fine grade catnip that I grow.
Yeah. Oh, the cats got into your envelope though. They could smell it on there.
Oh, mate, they loved it. I know. I. The weirdest part was doing all of that. I literally, honestly felt like a drug dealer. I was like, where have I gone wrong in my life? It's just like, oh my god.
You weren't making enough money, Jack, to be a drug dealer.
Yeah, I know. Definitely not.
You got the wrong glasses. Put the other glasses back on that you were wearing earlier.
Just imagine Tony. Oi, mate, you ought to get some catnip.
You get like little bags made that say like got nip and stuff.
There you go. That's more
That's
like
it.
Feel warmer already, Andrew Newton. How you been, man? I haven't tuned in for a while.
Yeah, real good, real good. What have I been up to? I'm just back from flying this.
Oh,
with,
the Pro.
With a Nebula Vista kit on it, which is very pleasant. Yeah, lovely.
Have you filled all the bays, or did you not bother? Oh, look at the little cats. Oh, ran in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I have used all the bays, actually, yeah. Receiver in one side and the air unit in the other side, and then the camera in the little pocket. Lump of lead in the front to balance it.
Really? Oh, no action cam?
No, this was just the first time I'd used the camera with this iNav build, so I'm not going to put a GoPro in the nose straight off.
Yeah. Did you do the Andrew Newton thing, fly it without anything first, or did you go directly to iNav? This one, I actually went straight to iNav for probably the first time ever. Oh my god, the curse is broken.
But I have flown this previously manually, so yeah, I knew it was going to fly okay. But yeah, this is with the latest iNav 2.6 and a new camera, so effectively a new build, yeah.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, man. Welcome to Let's Drone Out. So on the top row, this is the person who's just gone. That was NJ, so he's our eye candy.
He saw it coming.
And then Frank here, he's the one in charge. He's like the puppet master.
Yeah. So is he? Where's the Andrew come into it? I mean, there's lots of Andrews in this group, isn't there? There's Wayne Andrews, and there's Andrew / Frank, and there's Andy RC, and
Frank, do you want to tell him why you're called Andrew / Frank?
Because it's easier, because there's too many Andrews otherwise.
Oh, yep, there you go. Well,
yeah. So, yeah, basically, and then you know my wife, Tony.
Yeah.
That's it. Not to be confused with Teresa Lurgy's wife. He's the hairy one.
Actually, I saw a photo. I was stalking Curry Kitten on his Facebook group, and I saw a picture of all of you together, and you giving Andy RC a great big kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, totally. Someone's got to do it. You know, he gets lonely up north. He's not used to human affection.
So you guys spread all over England, or I mean, Tony's in Brighton with you, I think, isn't he? And
no, he's not.
Luckily, I'm 20 minutes away.
Okay, yeah.
He's in Gatwick instead.
I can get away with it. Yeah, I'm near Gatwick. I'm literally, it's over there.
Yeah.
I could fly there if I had a drone.
Yeah. I could. Theoretically.
No, Tony's good boy. Oh, look at the kitty behind you.
Oh, there we go. There's two of them here.
Oh.
My dog's as big as your cat.
Yeah.
Coco,
they're outside now.
Coco. She won't come now. Like what?
Oh, fireworks going off outside.
Come here.
It's funny.
So look, let's show how small you are. Come on. Up.
Oh, look, he's got to show off his animals now.
Look at you, baby.
Got the same IQ.
She's not happy. She's growling.
And temperament.
Oh.
Look at her. She comes through the cat flap of the door. She's so cute. She ran 11 miles today down the coast of Brighton, didn't you? Chasing me? Yeah, okay. All right then. All right, bye.
So yeah, man, we kind of dropped the ball because I messaged you, and we need to book you one of these days to come on, Andrew.
I've been expecting a call.
We need the whole hour.
Frank's been having some issues, and let's drone out. Hang on, let's have a look at the. Do you want me to sort out the old schedule?
Please do.
We've got Thursday the 7th of January, if you're free.
I just have to check my social calendar.
Yeah,
no, I'm free.
Okay.
Bless.
And we can have you on, and I'll send you a link via YouTube, and we can talk about all things planes and wings and logical stuff, and why everyone who flies those hooligan drones are wrong. And how we've all got COVID and we probably deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you been flying lately, Lurgy?
Not too much lately. Probably the mini Talon, and I decided to put iNav on my old mini Arrow.
I saw on Instagram you were building another flight test mini Arrow.
Yeah, then I decided to build another one as well and put iNav on that too. They're so brilliant. They're just such an easy, simple thing and they just work really well. But yeah, I'm loving the Talon, especially with the big battery in it. And
have you not gone for the Spear at least?
No.
What kind of battery have you got there?
For what?
Have you got something that you could make me?
Tony's still fishing for Lyle.
I'm still fishing for batteries.
We'll have to talk about that. I'll speak to someone. I might be able to get it done. I don't know how many he wants to be making, but another mate said
I won't sue him if he catches anything on fire outside my house.
Clint
We'll have to
might.
leave you to put the connector on, and then it's it's not a finished product, so or something like
God,
that.
don't let me do the end product bit. No, I'm cool. I'll take it. I just want a 6S Lion long flying bat.
Just get a wing, and it'll fly for 15, 20 minutes, and you're
I
done.
don't want one of them stupid things. So I've got 2 wings, but I'm just not. They're all. I've had
Have
good
you got
times
2
with them.
wings, Tone?
Yeah.
What's
I've
your
got
other
the
wing?
I've got the Zolt Dart thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I like that because you can just throw it and it goes up on its own. But then I've got the Cappy 1 that flew once. It flew brilliant on 2S. It was lovely on 5,000 milliamp hour battery. It flew ages and it crashed. And now it just doesn't fly anymore. It's poo-poo.
Andrew, you need to domesticate and teach Tony.
Yeah.
Newton.
I do like wings. I enjoy flying them, but
that is the problem, isn't it? Once they crash, they don't fly anymore.
yeah, once they crash and you glue them back together, they're just never the same. Never the same.
I don't know. If you build them out of foam board and hot glue in the first place, then
Yeah, you might be all right. I know. I don't know. I do enjoy flying wings, but I'm into long range quads at the moment. That's what I'm trying, and that's
Yeah, but you could get so much further with a wing, Tony.
yeah. Without even trying, just on my little.
You can't hover at the end of it.
You are.
You can't hover at the end of it. You get to that point, you can't hover.
You can, as long as you go up in a straight line.
You got a circle.
No,
Greenpatch has suggested laminating.
Vertical.
Yeah. Greenpatch has suggested laminating your wings.
Well, does that make it hover, does it?
I did want to speak to Fraser because I think it was suggested that Fraser was doing the fiberglass covering like they were doing on flight test.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a while.
And I was thinking about doing that. I looked at covering them with the brown paper and PVA as well. But I just decided to use some vinyl in the end and just.
Oh my god! Can you imagine Lurgy with brown paper bag and glue and stuff? It'd be like, yeah, this is why I keep my vegetables in because I'm from Norfolk.
I just imagine Lurgy with vinyl.
Sorry, Teresa, you must be me. I love her hair though; it's awesome. Here you go, very rock and roll.
Yeah, Andrew Newton. Sorry.
Yeah.
The Talon. What did you think of that? You didn't seem very impressed with on your video initially.
Talon GT.
No, the new mini Talon Pro.
The Talon Pro. What didn't I like about it? It's extremely efficient. It's surprisingly efficient. Like you can fly around on 3 amps easily.
That's good.
So long ago, I can't remember. It's just a few days ago.
You've got to remember, he's in the future, and it will.
Yeah, the X3B.
I think
Talon Pro 3 days ago.
You seem to be happier with it once you'd got some more nose weight in it. But
That's right. Yes.
do you think it was just because you had it so lightweight completely?
I think that was partially the problem, and there's something else going on too. When I went flat out, it dipped and headed for the ground and sort of lost authority. So something was flexing. It certainly was a lot better with a bit more weight.
Yeah, I call that.
Woo.
Oh, thank you.
We've got to interrupt everyone for this. We
Round
just
of applause.
donated some money. £55. That's the start of a New Year write-off. Thanks so much.
Wow.
An absolute legend, man. That's why.
Wow, can you light anything, Jack? Have you got anything?
I've got nothing unless you want me to
spray
go
some
off.
shit on your keyboard and light it.
No, I'm going to burn my house down.
Light your
Like
nipple.
you fart.
I'm a month
Have you got nipple
behind on
hair?
your
Light your
videos.
nipple hair. Come on.
Just like your fart. There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, you're gonna fucking blow the shit up, do you? There's fucking no Brighton left. God's sake, you know this, boy. That is amazing. In fact, so much. We've got nothing tonight. What can we do? Jack, find something to wank sock. Light your own sock.
Got some more batteries.
Light your pants. Burn the sheep, Mr. Shady.
The sheep.
The only thing I can think
Right,
of.
something.
I've got
Very,
this
very
cotton-
kind of you, Andrew. Thank you very much.
I've lit a cotton bud. ISO.
They're playing.
Right now, wait, see if you can put it out. Oh, my doorbell's rung. Whee! Carries
You
it.
can light
There you
both
go.
ends and twiddle it with your fingers like a baton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like one of those like pixie fire girls at the park with the little, like flappy baton thing. Stab a lipo. What is wrong with you, fruity cakes? I'm sorry, Andrew Newton. This is horrendous for you. I'm so sorry to subject you to this. Feel free to leave at any time. You've got a life.
I've seen your work, so I know what I'm in for.
Oh, mate, I'm sorry.
We usually limit ourselves to an hour for a reason, and this is now well into hour 3.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh well, you're doing well. It's still making sense.
I don't know about that, mate.
What?
We thought we were in year 2055 or something at the beginning of the show. Oh my god, I can't believe how far behind. I'm so sorry. I've been in this like little hole. It's got the Ishin razor. I didn't even know that existed.
Oh yeah, that's a beauty. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, back to the Talon, Lurgy. Sorry, I'll finish what I was talking about there. I think it's a bit flexy, so when you go fast, things flex and it kind of acts a bit weird. So maybe laminating would help. A little bit more weight certainly helped with the wind that I was flying in. That's the only time I've flown it, so it's only initial impressions. I think the internal access and the amount of batteries that you can put in there is just amazing. You can put like 4 3300 4S batteries almost just in the same spot there. So and I think it'll carry it easily too. So I think it will be a fantastic plane. It just needs a bit of
like a blimp without the wings.
Yeah, it does look a bit like a torpedo or something like that.
I sort of thought it hasn't got any of the structure, the wooden wing box either.
No, it doesn't have that. It's got thicker walls, thicker foam, but it's reasonably soft foam. You can just slice through like a hot knife through butter when you're cutting bits out, which was a bit of a worry, I thought. And you can sort of dent it with your hands. So they've gone for lighter weight foam, I think, which is a bit disappointing. You really want a tough build, I think. And look, they don't have the cutout FPV shelf on the front. I've since cut that out myself. You should have done it before I glued the fuselage together.
I saw your post.
But I wasn't thinking about that really.
Be interesting to see if that makes it much less aerodynamic as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can 3D print a sort of a shroud for the camera or whatever. No, I think it's got a lot of potential, but as I said, I need to fly it a lot more before I can give you any more advice, I suppose. We just got a bit of a drama here in the backyard, unfortunately. My wife's just found a dead possum on her back.
Oh man, that's dessert for the cats.
Yeah.
The cats fine.
We did get woken up once with the cats munching on a baby possum in our bedroom. And they have no free access to the outdoors. They've got a cat run outside, which has, small. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year, Andrew.
Yeah, thanks.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning here, so it's a lovely day so far. Anyway, these our cats dragged this baby possum through a mesh hole that big and brought it into our house and munched on it.
They made like a little possum hot dog.
Yeah, they dragged it all through the house and left bloody smears
animals.
Anyway,
what do you normally fly, Andrew? Like yourself? Like you get a review out every week, but is there anything you fly apart from like what you're reviewing?
Yeah. What would be the most common? Probably a Phoenix 2 meter glider, thermal gliding, slope soaring, even FPV. That's probably my most frequently flown plane, I suppose. And the scale planes, I've got a few Tiger Moths, different versions of Tiger Moths that I like flying. And also have a plane called a U-glider, which is like a discus launch glider with a motor, just a super light foamy that's fantastic for sloping and thermals as well. So that's probably what I fly.
That's interesting, because I think they're in like some of your past planes videos from like
that's right, yeah,
about 5 or 6 years ago now.
Yeah. So they've lasted, yeah. But you're right, I do too many reviews, and I'm cutting right back. It's just too much. It's just taken over.
Oh, no, we can't get out. Like, fight for us.
But yeah, I want to fly my own planes a bit more. Just not have to think about the next new thing that I have to work out. Actually, I've got this part quad, part wing coming up soon. It's the Foxtech H-wing, which is something totally different.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, so it's 1.2 meter wingspan, I think, with a big. I don't know how to size quads, but quad that sits vertically on the wing with about 9-10 inch props on it. So that's coming up soon. But yeah, once I've done that, I'm going to sort of try and slow down the review so that I can have a bit more fun flying my own stuff.
How come you dremeled the arse out the Talon Pro? Sorry, I'm just watching your video now. Like you've glued on the Velcro top straps or something.
For the servo holes.
Yeah, no, you drilled out the it looked like you dremeled out the wire holes for the motor.
Oh right, yes, that's
Even
right.
though they had a hole in the wood for it, so I'm really confused.
It's the distance between the hole and where you can get your hand in is about that long. So you either have to, you have to get those 3 little bullet connectors through a hole that's big enough for maybe 2, and without poking it through without touching it that far. So you just can't get your hand in there to poke the wires through easily. You can put a wire in and hook one through, and then put the wire in and hook it through again, but then you'll just never get the third one through. So I just made it a bit bigger so that I could take the 3 bullet connectors together from the ESC and just slide it through easily. It's minor. It's nothing, just making a more sensible design, really.
No, I just wondered what you were up to, like, because I can't have sound on. I'm sure you explained everything really lovely. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I just haven't really been watching much FPV stuff, to be honest. I think it's because I'm like everyone else. It's like, well, you can't go out and fly, and I'm a little bit stuck, really, because I lost to the fucking, what was it called, the tard thing, isn't it, or something? What was Curry Skin thing? The fucktard.
Tard.
Which was like a little, like, it was made out of
genius. That's what it was.
Oh god! And I like made a foam, like it was like a little, like rover thing with like there was prop driven and a servo for a front wheel. It was like a tripod buggy thing, and he called it the fucktard. And I built like a flight test like mini Guinea, well Peter Streeple mini Guinea, and I've built that, and I just need to like finish soldering up the receiver, and like it's all differential programming in a Tyrannus, and I'm like whatever. And then I built the FT Explorer out of bits laying around. That was the challenge, and I wish I'd never bothered because it's a SPF 3. F3 isn't supported anymore by iNav, and one of those external, OSDs, the micro min.
Yeah.
Got it all set up, and then the micro min just doesn't want to talk to the flight controller anymore. No data, and I'm just like, great. So complete waste of time.
Did you ever get your AR wing flying properly?
Yes, yeah. In fact, I let my friend Tom, who helped me fit my desk, he flew it, and I landed it. So I let someone else have a go. One of the winglets is the front of it's busted off, so that's a bit of a shame. And I think for some reason I super glued them on, so I'm gonna have to go to Depron or maybe even Cora flute. Is that what it's called? What do you call it in your country?
Core Plast, Core X, or Core Flute,
Correct,
whatever.
yeah.
For sale signs, it's known as.
Yeah.
Political signs, yeah.
And just pay my.
Well, Fraser, you've been doing some things for reinforcing bits so that winglet tips don't come off, right?
I'm not entirely convinced it was a success, but it was a thing. I got one of these little King Kong tiny wing things, and I wanted to see what would happen if I fiberglassed it using like E6000, like a contact cement, rather than epoxy, because epoxy's brittle, and I don't really want a brittle plane. I want something that will give when it'll land, and it stuck. It's more like it's kind of like a really strong laminate than like any kind of sort of firm reinforcement. But
So have you used the fine tissue then?
so I've just got like ordinary model glass, like you normally get, like you get sort of cheaply, like the lightweight stuff. I think it was like 200 grams, like not many grams per meter squared, like the lightest one. And then I've got this. Hang on, find it. I've got this E6000 spray up here, and the spray itself is rubbish, but what it does do is it's like a solvent for the E6000. So if you put a bunch of E6000 on, you can spray a bunch of that on and turn it into like a thin film that will spread a bit better. And I tried doing it with that, and it kind of, it was quite forgiving because you could just spray it again and reset everything. So it was quite easy to do, but I'm not entirely sure I'd do it again unless I had a really good reason to do it.
Have you
It
crashed
might be good to do like a strip or something to reinforce, like instead of tape, because it's pretty light and it doesn't seem to add much in terms of surface. So it'd be good for that. But yeah.
Have you had a crash test yet then?
Well, I put a flight controller in it. I've got iNav and I've got a flight controller and everything ready for iNav, but I managed to select and fairly permanently affix a flight controller that doesn't support iNav. So I kind of need to learn how to make a new iNav target for it and flash it so that I can get it actually in the air, which I haven't done yet. But it's built. It would theoretically fly if the flight controller knew what its outputs were.
All the hardware's there.
Just put it on beta flight and put it on pass through. You can fly it, it's fine.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
That's what I did from one of my wings, just so I had an OSD, and
I hadn't thought of that. That's a really good idea. I might try that. That's a lot easier than making a new iNav target.
If you're not worried about return to home or all of that stuff.
It's a tiny wing. If I'm flying it far enough it needs return to home, then it's probably gone, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
The solvent E6000 makes you go EPP go really soft until it evaporates again. I did not know that. I've never tried.
See, I wondered if you could use the flight test sort of fiberglass method on foam, or whether it would melt the foam. The resin, I would imagine, would melt most foams. But
I don't know. Polyester's not good. Look, is Andrew Newton saying something? He is. He's unmuted. He's not. No opinion.
I know just about every glue melts that insulation foam, that XPS foam that I use for hot wire cutting. Especially, I don't know, do you guys get Tarzan's grip over there? It's the really smelly plastic glue that you used to make the little, toys out of. It just,
like the styrene cement.
what was that?
Like the styrene cement stuff.
Yeah, sort of, I think. It's more of a plastic glue, I think. It's called Tarzan's grip. But anyway, that just eats its way straight through the foam. It doesn't stop, basically. But yeah, just about everything apart from hot glue.
Doesn't iForce 2D, is it? He does
Yeah,
foam
you know
and cover
that-
fiberglass.
He does, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
His videos are
solvent to
amazing.
wash the foam out and such. Or something.
I did that because I watched. He's brilliant.
I think your laptop's overheating again, Fraser.
Yeah, I think it is. Let's kill everything else.
It's all that compelling it's doing in the background for the iNav bit.
Oh, if you like, that's how you do it. Create banners.
There we go. That's better.
Briefly, maybe.
I thought 2D's video.
No.
No, am I back?
No.
Not better.
No.
Oh, it's funny. Have you?
See-
Oh, you put a little countdown in everything.
Hey, you got everything here.
Oh my god,
set
Frank's
everything up.
so organised and drunk. This is insane. I don't know how you've added a card to the account either. Like, I got an email about that. Like, you've successfully done this. I'm like, no, he hasn't. He's way too drunk for that.
No, there's a card. There's a Let's Drown Out card now. We can pay for things directly. Exciting. But it just doesn't want to do it for some reason that I haven't worked out yet. And I will work out tomorrow when I'm sober. Not now when I'm not.
You're so quiet, Frank. Your mic's doing that thing again.
Yes. It's literally in the post.
What?
A solution to this problem of this sound card having a dodgy pop.
Oh, why don't you just spray contact cleaner on it?
And I don't have any, that's why.
Just order contact cleaner?
Much better solution arriving.
Oh,
So,
look at
hang
that,
on.
man. That is a beautiful pussy. Oh, Bailey. Man, I would stroke that so hard. Look at its little face. Oh, its little blue eyes. Is he a fatty or is he just really fluffy?
He's just really fluffy. He's a little bit fat, but he's
Oh,
not like.
Tony's doing his trump card.
You know.
the war on Captain Dogs. You better not be talking to her, Tony. I'm watching you. You're my wife. Don't know. Did Tony make that noise? I'm scared. Yeah, I probably need to get one more latex board, and I might take the old one out of the S800 or the S600 or whatever it's called. I think it's the S800, and stick that into the Flight Test Explorer because I'm kind of like looking forward to flying that, but I think it might be on the piece of shit side. GFPP, man, how's it going? I don't know, man. I'm so out of topics. Has anyone done anything exciting? Please, someone help.
Has anybody tried the new OSDs with that ASCII, the PX ones, where you're speaking about the Maytag controllers?
No. What's this?
I have.
Any good?
Not yet, I don't think. You don't have a lot of control over it. There's not. Well, it may have changed with iNav 2.6. I haven't really caught up with the changes on the Pixel OSD, but it gives you a ladder type horizon, and I don't like artificial horizons at all. So that's just annoying. That's just sort of covering the whole screen.
So you can't configure it through the configurator of your choice.
When I was messing around with it, no, you couldn't configure it really.
Okay. I didn't know that.
That may have changed now. I just haven't caught up with the latest sort of developments.
I believe
of that.
Betaflight was saying they were refusing to implement it because of something with money and something. I can't remember what the drama was.
Yeah.
But no, I was curious. I was thinking about maybe giving it a go, but you reckon the old chip is still the better one then?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. Well, just for my understanding, I'm not super top level technical understanding. Mark Hoffman has done a pretty decent coverage of the new OSD, I think, and maybe in German. That's the only problem. But Mark Hoffman's the one to have a look at his website. I'm sure he'll have something on it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. No, it's just I'm considering obviously a new flight trial. It's always a question nowadays. Do you need even an OSD? Or?
Do you need an OSD? Probably don't. Especially,
I thought somebody else was about to add something there, but I was going to say, if you're going DJI, obviously it's a bit redundant. Allegedly, the old chip, the character-based chip, it's not in production anymore at some point soon, so we're going to struggle for those. Somebody said.
Okay.
No way. EOL.
Yes. Allegedly, second-hand information here, but that would be interesting. I mean, to be fair, if you look at a small flight controller nowadays, that chip is rather massive. It takes up a lot of space and doesn't really do much, does it?
I know,
there can't be that many use cases for like an analog OSD chip.
No, that's very true. Like if we're looking at pretty much every chip that we use.
Anymore.
Nope. Every chip that we use has to have a big market somewhere else that's actually supporting it, because however big this hobby is, it's not big enough to really support dedicated chips specifically for us. So, when you've got, when there's a whole entire industry of CCTV cameras that need these kind of chips, and that's fine. But now that everyone's going over to IP cameras, then those analog chips not so much. But then it does mean that we're getting more of these HD compression type chips, because that is where the rest of the whole electronics industry has moved to, and so that's where all the new HD FPV systems are kind of coming out from. It's because there is that economy of scale there. It could be interesting to see what kind of chips, like as well as OSDs, like there'll probably be some other things that are going to go out of business in terms of people don't need them anymore in general usage. I mean, I'm still kind of surprised to see quite how many applications must still be using DC brushed motors, for them to still be so much of a thing. But I guess
cheap Chinese toys.
Yeah, they're in loads of things, aren't they? They're just cheap and have good zero torque.
If you take apart like a cheap drill, the motor inside there is like a 700 class motor, that like an old style RC car use. Like they're basically 1-to-1 wires. I remember like 2 or 3 years ago, before we had all the sort of 6S ESCs come in for the quads. I remember someone saying in a forum that like it's one of the reasons we weren't getting a lot of 6S ESCs is because the MOSFETs weren't really being used in industry yet. So the little something like that could go away as well. Like we might not get the high voltage MOSFET because everyone moves to a different voltage.
I think you're dead, Fraser.
Seems to be better when you don't talk. Not that helps.
You need to get rid of your face and then just have your voice. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, if you move, it will cost you a bit rate. Just move out of the picture and talk.
Just talk with no face.
Yeah, how comes his video is fine but not his audio? That's the weird
It's
part.
like, if he
It's
lived
because
in London,
it's not his
and had
internet.
good
It's not his
broadband,
internet connection. It is his laptop overheating. Is the
Yeah.
problem.
Get an ice
you
pack
need to
out.
go out and spend some money then, don't
Balance
you,
it on
Fraser,
turkey.
next year?
I swear he's got like a massive PC sat right next to him that he could use that would
He
do
just
the
can't
job
be asked to
perfectly
power it on,
well.
can he? Look, he's looking like shall I
Oh,
turn
look
it
at
on?
him.
Shall I turn it on? Yes, hold on. Let me put
Hello.
my pants up and turn it on. Oh my god, we all saw his arse for about a split second.
Happy New Year!
I mean, I'm looking forward to 2021 already.
There we go.
This one?
Fraser.
Oh,
it's
there
got
we go.
Bailey use it as a litter tray or something.
He's got a tower.
Is it still full of glass?
Doesn't look too bad, actually.
Oh no, did he pop the tempered glass?
There may have been a slight incident where his entire workbench all of a sudden was on the floor.
I live in fear of that day myself.
You don't have any glass.
I had a tempered glass work desk. It was a bad idea.
Oh,
the whole desk went, and it just all went down a level. Is that? Oh god.
What happened? Did Bailey like put a little scratch in it? Just went, and then just went.
I think it was hot coffee.
What?
And previous damage from soldering on it.
You might want to splash out on the laminated glass next time rather than just being tempered.
So it can all flop and just mush together.
Oh god.
I had to break into my car once, and I've got laminated front windows, and it was an absolute nightmare. You literally have to fold them open, and glass goes everywhere.
Oh,
I still get glass splinters today from opening boxes.
what? That is my idea of fresh hell.
Wasn't fun.
After I broke into my car, I found, and it's a van, and I found glass splinters at the tailgate, just in the right back of it. It was hoovering for like 6 hours. It's ridiculous.
I must have a bit of a bad idea going on because I got a bit of tempered glass down here, which I solder on.
Tempered's not too bad. It's just when you bend the laminated stuff, depending on what it is, it just sprays fine bits away from where it's getting bent. It's horrible.
Imagine what you have there, except all of the glass on the table is in pieces no bigger than 1 centimeter.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I think you'd be finding it for a while.
If you have a hammer and that's tempered, you could demonstrate.
No. I did think about it. No.
With all of the stuff on the top that you have, like same level of stuff, and same underneath.
No. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it'll be expensive disaster.
Drew was asking, has anyone built their own model this year, or is that dying for pre-built goods? Which was, I think, a question that we had earlier, right? Someone was saying like all the RTFs are kind of overwhelming any kits or scratch built or other stuff.
When you say built your own model, are you talking about planes or quads or anything?
Quads, I think was the question earlier, but I don't know if that's the same now.
Fine on how much you have to build yourself. Is it okay to use a frame? Are you just saying buying components, or or are we talking like plain from scratch with little toothpicks of wood?
Forging your own unobtainium.
Yes, yes, that's the good stuff, and you know it.
You can't come up.
The only thing I've been doing. The only thing I've been doing this year is that I had a little iFly which I won from Painless. Hey, and basically it was a brilliant quad until I smashed it to bits.
I was going to say, is that your second one now? You cheated.
Yeah, but I actually smacked it up so much. I decided to do some modifications if I can get it off a hook here without killing myself. Hang on a minute.
Good luck, Win. I'm praying for you.
I've never won anything from playing this.
So yeah, so I decided to make it into a Cinewoop. So I 3D printed some rings and some ducks, and it's about a millimetre gap all the way around. And so you can see the original frame underneath. So it took me a while to work out all the fixings for it, and as you say, a bit of grass on it. But yeah, it flies really good. So you could say yes, I ended up doing some modifications and making me own.
What camera are you putting in that? 'Cause it looks like it must be like a 360 camera or something, right?
Looks like a phallic shape.
Yeah,
camera.
it's the original camera that was inside it. So I don't really know what model it is or anything else like that. I'm also debating because when I go over to Frostbite, is whether I'll convert this one or the other one I've got to Frostbite. Yeah, but it just surprised me how easy it was once you've actually stuck it on a bit of CAD and done a bit of 3D printing, and suddenly you have a Cinewoop out of nothing. So,
Oh yeah, Happy New Year, Al. You're an hour ahead, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Happy New Year.
She's half an hour in now.
There we go. That's it.
Year,
You're on the other side. We're stuck on this side here.
Well, we invented time. We have zero.
Yeah, we're still in the
we have
COVID
real
era.
That's a different matter.
So we're currently in the hour between the switch to the after the EU transition. The EU transition has ended, but before
yes,
the new rules come in, right, for the CEA rules. So in like a weird hour
Are
time.
you recommending we go fly between the fireworks? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what the rules are now. I'm lost.
Is it?
Good.
Are we just in like legal like purgatory where we can just windmill our cock around and?
I mean, you can try. But if it gets caught in something, don't blame
That's
me.
the only problem. Jack will have to try.
I mean, I could hook up the receiver and then launch it off that window. That seems safe. And you could watch live how it all goes wrong. Chuck the glider out. It'll be great.
Go for it. Fly it into Wales and back.
That would actually be no issue whatsoever.
I've got my son here, he wants to say hello. Bit of a backwards kid.
Hello,
I'll
son.
prove it in a minute.
Why?
Hello.
Put the headphones
Hello.
on.
Hello.
You're a nice jumper. Christmas jumper.
I know. I know.
What's your name? What's your name and where'd you come from?
Don't write into him. It won't come true.
What's your name, son?
Liam.
Hello,
No.
Liam.
Did you put your jumper on backwards, or is that the way it's meant to be?
I just put it back on backwards purposely.
Good boy. Just to upset your parents. Keep doing stuff. Anything to upset your dad is fine by me.
I saw your dad do that on stream.
I like your haircut.
Thank you.
You look cool. Have you got any questions you want to ask Jack, the one called Brighton to the Fly with the glasses and the weird hair?
Like, why?
I know. I can see. I know who Jack
That one.
is.
He
That
knows
makes me think of Curry Kitten. I like men who take risks. I don't use a buzzer, GPS, or DVR. I miss Curry Kitten. I hope you're doing well,
You had
buddy.
enough, mate. All right, bye. Nice talking to you.
That's it. He's gone. He's made his day.
Where is he?
Bye.
Bless him.
He's here.
Bye,
He
Liam.
was. He's gone.
Oh,
Oh, and I was about to ask him for help with my FR receiver.
Where is Curry? Family?
I'm not binding.
he's still recovering. He's got, he's had his knee worked
Regrowing
on
a knee.
and- Oh, look at Daisy. Andrew Newton, meet the cats of Let's Drone Out.
Yeah.
Daisy, right there.
Hello, Daisy.
She's been to the vets today, so
Oh, well, she needs extra
Oh,
attention.
what's up with her?
she's got cystitis. So
Aw.
yeah, she's just got to have a few antibiotics and stuff, but she'll be all right. Yeah.
Aw.
I'm hoping when we get to meet Liam again at Western Park in some month's time. Then
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
he gets to do that.
Might be a while.
Who's that?
Well, he
Andrew
keeps
Newton.
going back into the past where he actually managed to rob Andy RC's skateboard.
I don't know. Did he have a skateboard?
Yeah, he had a skateboard, and yeah, he was mucking about with it. And Andy, I say loaned it. I don't think he had a choice really. Liam nicked it, I think, and he was going up and down with it, enjoying, not crashing into things for a change.
So, yeah, it's a little half hour.
Yeah.
28 minutes.
28.27, 26, 25, 24.
So we might have no choice but to resort to Among Us at this rate. I am so flagging.
I just want to see how many people are left watching the live stream at midnight.
I know. 37.
2, 3, 4,
Probably.
5, 6, 7,
In a
8.
row.
8.
I was trying to work out where we might be able to see one of the London New Year's celebration streams, because it seems pretty likely that there would be some drone swarm stuff on there this year. Because they've had drones flying through the fireworks in previous years for different shots, which has been pretty cool. But this year, for the past few nights, there have been over Greenwich Way, there's been some drone swarms spotted doing various displays. So hopefully that means we'll be seeing some
That seems
drone
to
swarms.
be getting more and more of a thing, isn't it? Drones being set up instead of fireworks.
Absolutely.
I'd like to see more of that. I think that would be spectacular, especially the
I'd like
things they can do.
For real.
I think Tony's dog might more appreciate some drone swarms, right?
Oh, all dogs, I think.
Yeah.
In general, would like. I mean, I love fireworks, but I think quite a lot of dogs this time of year and the 5th go missing because they're literally scared shitless of the bangs and stuff. But a drone show would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Definitely.
Like those daytime fireworks, don't they? Do paint.
What was that?
They do daytime fireworks with
with
paint.
the powder stuff.
I saw the ones for the Chinese held aerobatics, the RC Aerobatics Championship a year or 2 or 3 ago, and they had some really, really good daytime fireworks there of like just the quantities of powder paint they must have put into the sky. I would be surprised if anyone could breathe within a 5-mile radius.
It's got to come down somewhere, hasn't it? Like on people's houses and cars, and yeah.
But it looked very impressive.
Sit there. Okay.
I would love to have a go at doing some of that again for a mini air show or something, maybe. I don't know.
You might as well
So many things I'd like to do, but they will require space and time and money. And yeah, there's only so much you can do, isn't there?
We can do them now. The public aren't there, though.
That is true. We just need to get like a big compressed air, compressor and a big receiver and just a big valve and a tube full of powder paint.
I've got a spud gun that would do that, probably.
Yeah, that'll do.
Don't you fly in between the shooting range anyway, Andy Newton? You get like free fireworks. It's a form of flying lead.
Yeah, it's just small bore. I think it's just .22 rifle targets or something like that. But the bullets occasionally ricochet over the top. You hear them pinging around. Yeah. But it's the dog obedience club on the other side that's probably more of a problem because there's some pretty disobedient dogs in there that like to chase planes.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew. E-Wings, Greg from E-Wings, message in the chat. He goes, he wants to get something in your hands. Is it all right to pass on your info?
Yeah, of course.
Did old Immersion RC get in touch with you? I believe they did.
No, Immersion
Impulse,
RC.
I mean.
Impulse. Oh, yeah, we had a bit of a chat, and they gave me some advice, and right about that time, I actually bought one of Pavel's frames and the gear that he recommended. So I think, they haven't got him back in touch with me, but
no worries, man.
That's cool.
What hootenanny? I don't know what is. How do you how do you explain?
I like a bit of hootenanny.
What?
Hootenanny.
You know what? Hootenanny's jazz.
Yeah.
Bit of jazz on.
Is it?
No.
I only know it as like the Jules Holland thing. Yeah.
Oh God, Andrew Newton's making a break for it. I don't blame him. Be free, my friend. I know.
Catching a
Kitty
cat.
time.
You a cat,
He's
Jack.
catching a butty cat.
Kitty time. Oh,
It's a big one.
Little Tammy. Oh,
No, you see, no, don't.
Oh, so
Come on, Jack wants to see you.
I know. I'll send you more drugs somehow.
They're all hyped up by the dead possum, unfortunately.
You are the cat drug dealer, aren't you? You really are.
Yeah, that's it. I know where I buy vegan donuts from, glazed. Like they like, can you bring some catnip in? And I'm like, okay. Love the stuff.
Hey,
Well done for getting the
anyone
donuts.
tried the iNav safe home setting near Greenwich?
No, I haven't. I remember. I remember Pavel talking about it though.
Yeah.
Is that the like you designated safe spots, and depending on how close you are, it will fly to it?
That's right. Yeah, if you're within 200 meters of where you arm the board, it'll circle around that spot as your home spot rather than where you're standing as a safety feature. But the problem is your degree, latitude, and longitude can't start with 0. Has to be, because it gets rid of the decimal point and just uses 7 numbers after the decimal point. Then the numbers in front of the decimal point are the latitude and longitude. That's how it works out the actual latitude and longitude. But if your latitude or longitude starts with 0, like within 1 degree of the prime meridian or the equator, it gets it wrong basically. So so there's that 100 kilometers or so either side of Greenwich or the equator, you can't use it.
Oh my God, that's a bit of an oversight.
Yeah.
Just as well you said that now before I go and try it.
that
area, but yeah.
Knowing you, go and try it anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It just chopped off
Maybe
the
it'd be
0
interesting.
at the front, basically.
See where it goes. The old traditional, I bought something from China. Now it's returning to home.
Yeah.
In China.
Absolutely.
Hootenanny. What is hootenanny, Tone?
They're not even saying hootenanny. They're saying hogmanay.
Oh,
It's Jules Holland playing instruments with a band and stuff. He does it every year. Watch it. 20 minutes. Oh God, have we talked bollocks for fucking 4 hours? We've only got 20 minutes left. We're running out.
What are you drinking, Frank? What are you drinking?
I've drunk it, but
what isn't he?
What is it you drink usually in that full-size bottle?
Oh, the Doom Bar, I think. Yeah, Doom Bar's pretty normal. It's
What's
like
that? Beer, lager, whatever.
it's a beer of some description.
It's a beer, isn't it?
From Cromwell. Yeah.
It's an IPA.
No, it's not.
All right.
Ish.
Hello.
Pretty sure it's not an IPA.
Thanks, our resident LDO
Yeah.
drunk. Don't worry, it's just a pot.
Stone cold sober before I turned up here.
I know.
All your fault.
We all always are. And then we know it's Thursday at 8 and we all drink. We're doing it too long.
Definitely.
It's like 5 years in, we're like, we all need a drink.
Yeah, I want to see you, Andrew, build a hardcore E-wings, like, you know, Black Hawk or something. I think that'll be pretty good.
What are the E-wings? Is that what's that? Is that a Vortigaunt or something like that, or what are we talking about?
Yeah, it's E-wings. Greg from Scotland made it. Kind of looks like a Drac, but it's not.
Okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
You'll love it. You'll have to get your pins out.
Yeah.
You know, your Yoo-hoo paw.
Yeah.
You'll be well away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Be happy to do it.
Oh man, I think that'll be good to see, man. Didn't we have a discussion about like Thunderbirds last week? And you have to come in wearing a Thunderbird shirt.
Yeah, you did actually.
Oh
yeah.
my god, that was worrying.
We need.
I'm so tired.
We need to get RC Labotics to make some radio controlled Thunderbirds.
Oh man,
sure, it'd be up for
That'd
that.
be good.
Seems like his kind of thing.
That was a honk for you, Frank. Right, you guys talk. I'm going to go look for the last remaining fireworks. Wish me luck.
I knew you still have some.
You would have a secret stash somewhere.
Yeah, secret stash of 3, I think. I think I know where they are.
We need Fraser to come back on and light his lipos on fire. That's what we need.
I can't wait to go to bed.
I know.
Come on, Tony, you're not that old.
Fucking hanging on here. Too many beers, too much red wine, a big Indian. I'm like ready for bed.
I was asleep at 10 o'clock last night. Got woken up at 12:30 by either gunshots or fireworks. I'm not too sure because we're not supposed to have fireworks around here. So it could have been gunshots. Who knows?
Oh man, I think it's going to be fireworks in how long we got, Frank?
16 minutes.
16 minutes is going to kick off round here. I can guarantee that.
So do you have an organised fireworks display or is it just everyone going crazy in their backyard? Or
the only thing what's going to happen this year is everyone going crazy in their backyards. Because no
usually there's
in London.
Yeah, usually there's a big one in Edinburgh and a big one in London, but at least for the London one this year, they've called that off and they've done some pre-recorded stuff that they're going to broadcast, but it's not going to be done on the night. They've boarded up all of like Trafalgar Square with like huge welded steel
right, serious.
Stay out, go home, sit at home.
Yeah.
There is literally nothing going on out there. It's just foggy and grey and quiet, and I am in the middle of nowhere, to be fair.
There we go, back in the room.
He's back in the room. So yeah, I think it's just going to be people setting their own fireworks off, which is quite a lot of people do it nowadays.
Okay, so fireworks are still legal in the UK, are they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot around where we are. It's been constant, actually. I think every hour there's fireworks going off. Whether they're doing a countdown every hour, I don't know.
There's fireworks going on off here since like July.
Yeah, November.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Thing is, it's like, you know, this is around where I am is Jack's Paradise. You put catnip around here, and there's just loads of them. They're everywhere around here. I think there is one or two dominant cats around here, because every so often in the night you hear the actual wildfire of a fight going on. Probably a Siamese somewhere. But hello, what's Jack going?
He's found
Found
his
some
backup
stuff
set.
to like.
I have. Look, do you remember these? The posh ones? They're slightly longer.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
give you
A
long
bit more
ones.
time for your money.
Jack? Oh, I mean Tony? Yeah, he's got a longer one.
I want to be reimbursed.
Apparently so.
These were my babies.
Yeah, send me an invoice
10 out of
tomorrow.
10. 10 out of 10, isn't it?
At midday. I'm so sorry about me. I was ill this morning. I was ill the afternoon, the evening.
Nah, Jack, you're all right. Your intro today was quite epic, actually.
I missed that. I was downstairs at the time. So what went on with that one?
Thing is, me and Tony are now all the way gay, and we live on a farm breeding dolphins.
It did sound like he was describing your part of the world, actually, Win, but you know.
Huh?
Yeah, because it was near the sea.
That was a Welsh joke. Again.
I don't know why I put up with you, to be totally honest. This is probably why I haven't
Not that bad.
actually got a
Oh,
girlfriend. Because people tune in and go, oh, he's gay, that one. With that other one.
Because there's so many potential girlfriends tune into this, Tony.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All the flying girls out there and everything. They're like,
Teresa's like, oh my God, I can't believe people like this exist. You just like, you could just round them all up, just execute them all. It could be worse. It could be control line people.
yeah,
That's a good point, actually. Is there a control line podcast? Because I actually need that in my life.
I think you should make one, Seb.
Oh, Seb, you're only the only guy
It's
for it.
recording.
Maybe we can make
You
that
and Lurg, man, with his drone on a stick. We'll be like the rock stars of control lines. Can you imagine?
I tell you what, Fraser's well in with a bunch of control line people. He's been handed all sorts of things on string to whiz around in circles. So if anyone could make it happen, I reckon Fraser's the one to talk to about that.
I'm going to make a quad on a stick.
I want Pete to cut.
Oh,
exactly
can you
what
imagine that
Frank
podcast?
just
God
said.
on a stick podcast. Oh, you should make it.
Oh.
Yeah, that is exactly it. I was like, more like sideways.
That looked like it was flying.
It is. I'm telling you, it's flying.
That was well good. I was like,
That's really
"You're
good.
flying that? You must be muted. That's mad.
Yeah,
Have you done that?
muted.
I thought you were flying that then, Seb. I just looked down and I just looked back up. What?
I mean, I can, but you know, it's a quad on a stick.
Oh yeah.
It's only the prototype. It's only the prototype. I'm sure Lurgy will have some things that I need to do.
Hang on, when you say prototype, what's the kind of theory behind that? Are you sticking a camera at the back of that?
Yeah, we're going to get round the rules of like unmanned aerial vehicles because it's not radio controlled.
Yeah, if you put a 2S battery in that and then
run around the
link
field
up to
with a camera
link
on,
up
you'll
to
be able
plug the USB into it, run the USB along the ruler into the computer, and then move the motors up so they're just barely spinning.
I just need to fly it inverted so my
I'm
piece
going
of
to be setting up a theory here. You mean at the castle, I set up a load of gates all going round and a timer, and we're running around with a 2-meter ruler and a quad at the end of it, going through the gates.
Ensure social distancing.
I'm sure that people will be entertained with that. Oh, Blue Owl.
Blue Owl. How drunk are you, sweetie? Are you
very? She's got a penis on her head.
on your head or what is that?
I think is she double frank, or are you a single frank, or a frank and a half?
Frank and a half.
Fully franked.
She's
fully franked.
Yeah, she's easily a frank and a half. We can't even hear you for a start.
Yeah. We got the photo. We got the image.
She's in the future. She's a year ahead.
She is. 1 minute.
1 minute. Oh, 1 minute.
You all right? We got 9.
9 minutes
Ooh.
left to get rid of 2020.
Yeah.
Thank God that's gone. Stoke 2021's better.
Anyone feel like that this kind of year is just kind of, yeah, that was done. Bye-bye. Gone.
Yeah, I just
You know,
literally want to throw it in the bin.
It's just one of them ones you just go, did it exist?
Total
It's been
crap.
really weird.
It's been horrible.
Mm.
We can't hear you. We can see you. So show us your head. What's going on with your?
Well, she's got a penis with a dangly bit underneath it, but there we go.
He said it.
Oh, Laura's in the chat.
She is in the chat.
Oh.
Hi, Laura. Thanks for watching.
I remember Tony. I was there. You're my wife.
All right, we're raising a load of sheep with tails, dolphin tails.
Willy Dolphin.
Yeah.
I've still got this image of us running around
Wet
the castle
look,
with a
Nick,
2-meter rule and a quad. I really have.
I'm not sure. That's just too silly. I'm not sure it's going to happen. When
I'd still hit the gates.
I'd have to duck. I don't have to. I tell you what, I drove my car through the gates that we have at the farm. That'd be easier. Rather than me ducking underneath.
Can we hear her?
Well, yeah, no, we can't hear her, but we can definitely see her doing something with a weird pink balloon. And yep, we're going advanced. We've got a pair of headphones.
7 minutes we've got left here. Blue Owl.
Oh, it took her a few minutes.
Yep, absolutely. We can hear you, Bill.
Absolutely a franc and a half
No,
there.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Let's do
Yay, I'm with you, finally. Hello.
You're right.
You need to put your penis back on your head.
All right, hang on.
What's with the balloon?
There you go. So, hello. It's kind of hard to coordinate, with all that's going on here with the headphones and everything.
You know when
Penis
she
doesn't really
puts
fit anymore.
you know when she puts the hat through the ring, it makes me think of
Don't.
Jack.
Well, no.
Win,
Don't
you
worry.
already called her a D-head,
So-
so. Oh no!
All right. So,
Not
hi,
what you were thinking.
everyone. Hi, this is what 2021 looks like.
Is it any better? Are you allowed out?
It's amazing. I'm not.
You're not
Have
allowed
you
out,
got anyone's face?
but you're not wearing masks. Have you hugged anyone?
If I hurt anyone?
Hugged.
Oh.
Jesus, what kind of podcast do you
yeah,
think this
I
is?
think so. We've been busy, It's been 56 minutes, so we've been busy.
Brilliant. Well, we've got 5
Cheers.
minutes, 24 seconds. Cheers.
Yeah, that is
Everything will
true. Yeah.
magically be better.
Cheers.
I haven't got a drink.
I can totally recommend.
What is that green stuff?
This is that's
We're washing
that's a
up
lot.
liquid.
I don't know. We've gone through 3 different drinks so far.
Good girl.
This one I don't really remember. There is vodka in here. There is something blue. There's kiwi.
There's a bit of an owl. Bit of blue owl in there. Good girl.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she can probably confirm that 2021 is better because let me guess, nothing bad has happened in 2021 as of yet.
That is correct. That's why I'm so
See?
happy.
It will be amazing. She's tried it for us.
Yeah, you'll see. You can definitely enter it. I'm like, I can recommend. You're safe.
5 stars.
So go ahead. I know you have 3 minutes left, but I entered just in time to let you know that it's all good.
Excellent. Thank you very much for letting us know it's all good to travel ahead and keep going.
Yeah.
There's loads of
I'm
flowers.
just kind of sad that you don't have the magic hats.
Oh no, we all want one now.
What's with the hats? What's going on with the hats?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I told you many things have happened since midnight, so there's more of this, and this one is probably the most appropriate one, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you definitely know where you are.
Yeah. So how are you guys? You have 2 minutes left.
3 minutes, 38 seconds, actually.
All right, okay.
Unless Frank's thing's
Unless
not right.
Frank's fucked it up and it's not by Big Ben. Is that Big Ben time, Frank?
Looks correct-ish.
It's internet time. It's got to be pretty close.
Okay. I've got nothing
worries.
to light or set fire to. I'll probably.
Neither have I.
I'll probably.
Fraser, have you got some lipos you can explode?
Come in.
No.
Good girl. Celebrate with us. There's loads of fireworks going off outside my house.
You've got to pop downstairs to see the wife, otherwise she'll go nuts and for not seeing Happy New Year to her.
Yeah, you don't
And I'll
have
be
to
back
do
after.
it. Yep, definitely going.
See you on the other side, Win.
Yeah, see you on the other side.
Bye, Win.
Happy New Year, everyone in the chat.
I'll still be on. I'll just be popping back.
Oh, I can't believe it. There's literally nothing going on outside. It's dead silent.
I've got a few
stuff going on
big
here.
things.
Just wait for it.
Happy New Year, girl.
Is it 2021 yet? You're kind of quiet.
Yeah. I'm making a lipo exploding tool.
No, don't do that. What are you doing? Fraser, it's already cost you a table. Oh, look at her.
Yeah, ain't she great?
Oh, that's right. Rub your butt into daddy. Why don't
Here's
all
someone else's fireworks now.
Where's our countdown? I think it's soon,
Should we do
right?
a countdown, Frank? There we go.
Oh, no.
Getting close.
It's like that shit.
It's funny to
I
see
like where
countdown.
Fraser's going. That looks promising.
Funny to see countdown until 1 a.m. Doesn't mean much to me. But
We're all signing off after this because we're all drunk and we're all knackered and we've been on talking rubbish for 4 hours.
We'll all come back and there'll be no one here.
So, perfectly sensible discussion so far. I would say that was like a normal flying day.
It's a normal LDO day.
I would have been asleep in Tony's van by now.
Oh dear.
You wish.
Quite a small van.
Off
Red
it.
fan, not fan.
I'll always find a way to get inside Tony.
You
should have a drink
wish.
too.
Remember to update your BMFA insurance tomorrow.
Oh God, 30 seconds.
I'd like to point out that was the last joke of 2020.
It was a good
Oh my
one.
God, there's so many.
no, there's still time.
fireworks going
There's
off
still
here.
time for one more.
Jack, what did the chicken do when he crossed the road?
What?
Oh, there's so many fireworks going off here. Light 'em up.
3, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Yes. Go on.
Just smashing them on. Go on, Bryce.
Come on,
smash it
Bryce.
up.
Yes. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Oh no, he's going crazy.
Oh no! What happened? Something's gone wrong.
Happy New Year, everyone.
One of them might go. Yay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, hello, Drone Racer, Electronics family.
Hang
Hang on, I've got do one for 2021.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for being my friends.
Well, if you put that check in the post, I'll do it for another year. Thanks for being with us, Blue. How are you going to manage a year with us, do you think?
Sorry, can't really hear you here. But you can say hi to my friends if you want.
Hello, friends.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hi. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone in the chat. I'm going to look out my window.
Well, it was nice breathing normal oxygen for 2 hours. Hello, you way.
Hey. Don't jump out.
I want to know what Razor's doing.
Apart big one.
So, what's your first impression? How does it feel? 2021.
Really?
Isn't it amazing? Life is beautiful,
good.
finally. Somehow. Nothing bad has happened for the last 30 seconds, so we're going to be fine.
I think Fraser needs a hammer.
Yeah. Need a bigger, heftier hammer.
And then the fire brigade.
Yeah, you know, you're allowed. Right now, you're allowed. You know, fireworks.
That was a bit unimpressive.
See, he's just proving how safe the hobby is. Nothing bad. Oh, sorry, something's happening. And then suddenly the screen goes black, and we hear, about, news ticker for London just goes off, or wherever he is. I don't know. I hope my house will still be standing.
Hey!
Hey! Oh! Hey!
Hey!
Oh!
This is the real time now, yeah? Actually,
Once again, Bobby King's letting you down. Stamp on it.
This is a proper LDO fireworks display.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year,
We did not condemn this activity.
This is definitely LDO, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just could make this shit up. Really?
The only way it'd be more LDO is if it was a dog turd instead of a lipo, and it was actually on fire.
Did you even charge these before you smashed them?
About 4 years ago, I believe he was saying earlier. They've just been sat in the drawer at full charge.
Overcharge and high voltage. That's what you need to
4
do.
years ago.
No.
They were like,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Just fireworks. It's all right.
oh, thank you, Andrew Newton.
No, don't worry.
Coco's not enjoying lipo explosions.
Oh dear.
Everybody's got their going in the gardens. That's a lot of batteries.
Smash it up.
Can you imagine? Like, I know, I'm going to charge this battery up. I'm not going to fly it. I'm going to give it 5 years, and then I'm going to smash it.
If you did it in your house, it'd catch fire really quickly. In your house. In your. Thanks, Hobby King, for the fireworks.
That was fun.
Yep, well done.
Fucking smells horrible now, though.
Right, I'll shut the door. I'll shut the window.
Right, I am going to ring my mum.
Do you want to sign us off then, Jack?
Yeah, no worries. Guys, thank you. It's been the shittest year, but it has been made bearable because we've all been in the same situation, and we all know we've got each other. And although we haven't been able to get out and fly that much, we know it's still all in our hearts. And I've like having something to look forward to each week and come on and do Let's Drone Out has like mean the world to me. And let's face it, it can only hopefully get better. Unless unless we get hit by a meteorite or something, I don't know. But anyway, we've been joined tonight for our extra long stream by the secret love crush of Tony's life, Seb.
Apparently, I learned that today. I learned something today.
Lord of Master Andrew Frank.
Bye.
My wife.
What's your?
Fraser.
Or what?
Thank you for the lipo display. Lurgy and Teresa and Daisy.
All right.
Andrew Newton.
Hey guys.
And Kitty's Blue Owl FPV. The lovely
Bye.
unicorn.
Happy flying 2021.
See you next
The editor, Peter.
I just wanted to say bonjour in the style of Tony. Hello.
Hey.
Please give Tony the finger.
I'm not giving Tony any sort of finger. No.
No.
Go on, you know you want to.
Come on, he wants to put it right up there.
Right up there.
Come on, do it for Beryl. Come on. Beryl.
There's too much secret information being released.
And Win. Well,
Hey!
And I've been Bright Until I Fly. Thank you guys so much. Happy New Year.
Thanks, guys.